Good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everybody today? I have a new mic and I'm not afraid to use it. I'm so happy to have a new mic. I'm assuming the audio is fine. I did test it. And more. I tested it this very morning. So it should be fine. Please let it be fine. My voice, on the other hand, it's still not quite where I would like it to be, but hey, that's okay. It takes a while to get over these things, I'm guessing. So Redeemer Tootle is back, but I will need to make sure that I'm not likely to cough before I start playing, because I don't want to cough all over your Redeemer Tootle. Yeah, so hi everybody, I hope everyone's well. I think we might get straight into game, not gonna lie. And Mr. Cattootler appears to have fixed the thing where every time I press something that's not the game, you lose the game. So if I try to type in chat, anything at all, you lose the game. But we hope Mr. Cattootler has fixed this by doing something fancy with, you know, screen size or something. Apparently it's peculiar to Minecraft and it's a known thing. So, but anyway, he's fixed it, I hope. Thank you, Mr. Cattoots. Right, let's get into game. We'll do some playing because it's always the best thing to do. So here we go. Yay! So, full disclosure, guys, I have changed out the pink from this house. It just seemed a bit too pink to me. So, oh, it looked like I haven't finished actually. I think I was in the middle of it while I was called away. So the plan today is to finish off the ice on here. And then we have a new house with a new gradient. Ta-da! And as always, around 11 o'clock, we appear to have a server restart. Never mind. These things happen. Now the question is, oh, I can go up there because very cleverly, look at me go. I've managed to put some scaffolding up so I can do it. So we just come through this door here and up the scaffolding. Ta-da! And I also realised not only did I want to change out the colour here, I also realised that looking at the shape of the roofs on the other buildings, this didn't really match, so I've decided to change it. So this is a kind of a mock-up of what I'm hoping to achieve, which as you can see is taller than this side. But that's okay. So we'll do that immediately after server restart. I think it's starting to look quite pretty. Yeah, this is my new gradient for today. Haha. Oh, and we've got some ads at the same time as server restart, so that's a good thing. That's a good thing. We'll see you afterwards. See you afterwards. So if you're still watching, we're just gonna come out of the server for a moment. Let's go into, be right back. There we go. Just while we have the ads and while the server restarts. And not that they can hear me, but if they could, I really do appreciate it when people watch the ads, because it means a lot, because basically you're supporting the stream by hanging about. So thank you very much for watching ads, if you're watching ads, but you won't even hear me anyway. So maybe I'll say that again in a moment when they all come back. can all enjoy Malcolm's lovely music in the meantime. Right, let's get back into the game. Let's launch the server again. I don't like to hang around really whilst they're resetting the server, because I think they're resetting for a reason, and I think it's just better then to come in fresh afterwards, truthfully. Okay. Right, now is it going to do the thing or not is the question. Aha! Fantastic. We are good. We are good. There we go. Yay! Okay, right. I think they've got about 45 seconds still of ads, so. Right, let's do some building. If in doubt, do some building. Hey, Wendy, hi. Nice to see you. Welcome on in. How's things? How's things? Oh, that's not what I meant to do at all. Oh dear. I don't know my own strength. Right. I think actually we want one of those there and one of those there. And then on this side, we're a little bit lighter there and two of those. There we go. And then we're going to pad out with some of these. Do we want the edge on or not? It's a good question. Does it want more depth if you don't? Don't know. I think that's fine. Yeah, guys who were in ads, thank you so much for watching. It really supports the stream. I really appreciate it. So that's my ice box, it seems. Okay, can I crouch and get under? Yes, I can. So what we're trying to do is elevate everything, aren't we? Let's just make sure we've done this row first. I don't seem to have any white stairs. I need another white stair for here, I think. Let's have a look. Because on this side it's 2. Yeah, so actually we're all right. We can take this off. Take these ones out. Yep. And then we'll want these 2 to come up, won't we? Is that right? Oh, maybe not. Oh, yeah. Those 2 to come up, not both. So I think we do that. And I think we do that. And then here, that one. And then another. Now, what colour should we do? Do a dark one. And then, mind you, this is going to get hidden, but for now anyway, we'll just do that. Okay. I'm going to go and rescue those pieces of ice that I've just dropped into the house. Oh, it was just one anyway. Okay. So Wendy, I don't know if you were here earlier. So basically, we have a new mic, and that's working pretty well. So I'm quite happy with that. However, my throat and my voice are still not up to maximum capacity, and I do cough quite often. That's okay though, because every time I cough, I just mute up. And I have actually, because I've got a new mic and I know how to operate it this time, I'm not actually coughing and muting and unmuting when I'm coughing and muting when I'm talking. So hopefully I shall get it the right way around this time. Yeah, it was a bit of a week last week. But we're back in fighting form, fighting fettle. I'm looking for white wood, and I'm not even sure that I've got any down here. Oh, here we go. I think this is mostly supposed to be for the new build, but where are we? Nope. Can we manage this? No, it's 6. We need another one. Yeah, actually, I'm going to pop these things in here because this is all for the new build as well. Right, let's make some stairs. I don't think we're going to need that many, but that's what it gives us. So. Okay. Up we go. Welcome on into stream, guys coming in. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. We have put Redeemer Tootle back on today, so that's good news. I have a new mic and I'm not afraid to use it. Look at me go, look at me go. However, as you can hear, my voice is not 100% still. It's okay, we're getting there, but it's not 100%. So, yeah. I don't know how much redeeming a tootle we will actually do. It's kind of dependent on how I'm doing throat-wise at the time. But yeah, we'll see, we'll see. You might not want any tootles redeemed for all I know. But welcome on into the stream, everybody. So who's hyped for day 2 of Gamers Outreach then? Who watched it yesterday? Hey, Cat Willow, welcome on in, welcome on in. I am feeling better, thank you. I'm not 100% though. Still have to mute up to cough, and I'm hoping to get it the right way around this week. But I do have a new mic, and I'm not afraid to use it. I'm very happy with the mic. I think, I mean, a well-known retailer delivered it within 24 hours, so I was very happy with that. But yeah, so it was a bit of a week last week. The other thing we've done is we've actually reset the sound options on the PC itself, because last week Cattootler, Cat Willow, I'm Cattootler, and Yellow Pikmin played some beautiful music for you all, and actually they couldn't be heard. But anyway, we've set all that up now, so hopefully if there is any music this stream, it should all work properly. Right, now, full disclosure, as you can see, I have decided to swap out the pink. It was too pink. It was too pink, guys. It was just too pink. But I really like this light blue, and I've stolen the idea off Scar, because he used this light blue in his Disney Ice Palace. So, yeah, I was very happy with that, actually. I like the blue very much. So we're going with blue instead of with pink, because then we have some variation on the colours here. Yeah. Also, I discovered that if I compared it with the other builds, actually the roof isn't tall enough. So I'm busy changing out the colour and also making it taller. I'm quite happy with the design on that I've got now. So, you know, there was just something not right. You know, when sometimes something just isn't quite right. And you think, why is that? Why? And it took me a while to work it out, but I think it was the pink colour, not as much as anything. So yeah, much happier with the blue myself. Right, so now we've done both sides of this, I think. We need to go over this side and finish off these stairs. And that's cutting right into the rock now, of course, because it's taller. Yeah, you're right, Cat Willow. Next time, I think it was just last week was a bit of disaster all around. Not gonna lie. Oh dear. I mean, just tech things really, and I think it is part of the learning process. You know, it's all part of learning to do streaming properly. It all looks so easy when other people do it, but of course they're professionals who've been doing it for an awfully long time, so, you know. Oh, what am I doing? Ah, I've run out, that's why. Right, I need to go and get myself some more whitewood. So yeah, later on today, at 5 o'clock BST, they're going to do the second day of Gamers Outreach. The hermits are all gathered together in one place, IRL, but they're also on Hermitcraft from time to time as well, and doing an absolutely amazing job raising money for Gamers Outreach. It's so cool. So I don't know if anyone actually saw that yesterday, the first day. It was so exciting. It always is, actually. So yeah, looking forward to that later. I'm gonna either I'll raid into them or I'll raid into the lovely Hoof, who has also got a special event of his own on today. Hoof is he's starting his subathon today, and he's already got loads of time on his clock, so really excited about that. He's got a cap of 1 month. But yeah, we're pretty certain he will make it through to the whole month. We're pretty certain that will happen. I think that's looking okay. Do we need the extra slabs either side of here? I don't think we do, actually, you know. Ugh, come along. I think this is in the way. Right, down we go. Right, so now I think we've just got to do the back, which I do actually want to do. Not like green. I do actually want to do the back. So, okay. Let's have a look. Oh. Those. Yeah, so forgive me if I don't talk as much, guys, because I'm still recovering from this nasty throaty thing. And I reckon if I don't talk as much, I'll probably be able to go a little bit longer. But I will definitely be finishing up by 5 BST. So the max I will go this today is 6 hours, because I really want people to be able to watch. Well, you're always able to watch, but I really want people to be watching the Gamers Outreach stream, because it's going to be really cool. So there's no point streaming against that, I think, within this community. I think people will be wanting to watch Gamers Outreach. And rightly so. And rightly so. Oh, I'm really confused now. I think this must have been different at the back here. Anyway. We need something here, don't we? Otherwise, there's going to be a massive great hole in the roof, which we can't have, you know. Let me just have a look. Were these, some of these ones were 2 then, were they? Right, okay. No, these ones were not 2, but the next row along was 2. Yeah, okay. But it doesn't reach as far back into the rock as it might look like from the outside. So, okay. In that case, I think we need to have a 2 here. And possibly... Yeah, let's do the whole row as 2, actually. That would be better. Oh, I don't think we need you anymore, do we? Okay. And it looks as if it would be better if we did that. Magic. And then I think... I'm going to do 2 across the whole row here. Like that. And then here... Yeah, because we had slabs all the way around, I don't think I've got enough. I do not have enough. Ugh. Right, okay, let's go make some more slabs. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get out again. That's all right. We have teleport. We have teleport. Okay. So I want one there. Maybe we should go up from this angle. Have I missed a trick here? Oh, I don't know if I'm going to get out again. Let's have a look. If we come down this way, can I get out? No, my God. Okay. We'll take that one out for now. No, I can't get out. Full stop. Okay, might as well leave it in. Yeah, we'll TP. Oh, you've got a new dehumidifier. Fantastic. Oh, that's wonderful, Cat Willow. I'm really impressed with that. They're so important, aren't they? For a kind of a safe environment these days. If you've got too much water around in the atmosphere, you're at risk of getting mouldy. So, oh, it's brilliant news. Right, let's have a look. Yeah, I've missed a trick here and on the other side. So I think this is supposed to come... Oh, actually, no. No, I don't know what I'm doing, obviously. Yeah, okay. So what we actually do need to do is... We need one here. Let's get up onto it, actually. One here. And this one. And this one, and then that leads up to the top there, okay? And I think I've probably made the same error on this side, it looked like. Oh, actually, I don't know now. So stair, block, stair, block, stair. Stair, block, stair, block, stair, and then slab. Yeah, okay. So actually it was just this side. Yeah, but we do definitely need a slab there, okay? It helps dry your clothes as well. Okay, and it does prevent damp and mould. That's what I was thinking. You live in an old Victorian house, so definitely needed, yeah. I mean, this is the thing about London, isn't it? Lots of old Victorian houses. Let me up. No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, it's always a constant risk living in London with those old houses. Ours is not so old actually, but not Victorian anyway, and it can get quite mouldy. Oh, this is interesting, isn't it? I think this was supposed to be another one back, but actually, you know what? We're just going to do that and leave it at that. And I did take out something I shouldn't have on this side, I think. Okay, so what did I take out? This one. Yeah, okay, that'll do. I know it's the wrong way around, but that's alright. And then we'll TP again. I'm quite happy with the back now. Okay, let's have a look. I don't think we need anything particular. We ought to feed the cat and the dog, though. That hasn't happened in a while. Poor puss cat. Poor woof woof. They're complaining at me. Feed me, feed me. All right, then. There we go, Star Chaser. There we go, Moon Shadow. Always important to keep your animals happy, isn't it? Right. Let's have a look at the front now. I think it's just tweaking, really. Let's have a look. Yeah, I have to say I like the blue so much better. I really do. Okay, I know I removed some rock, but actually I think it's fine. I think it would be overkill otherwise. Now, the only other thing I have to question myself about is whether or not we should be putting slabs on here like this, just to even it up. Oh, of course, I've run out. I'll have to go down and get some more if I end up doing it, because on the front here we've got some slabs here, and I rather quite like that actually. I think I'm going to do it. We can always take it out later. Splat. Oh, actually, you know what? We don't need to do that. We just need the ones we have. Those ones. Right, that'll do it. We just need 2. It's very good for drying clothes as it removes the moisture. This is your dehumidifier. Also, if the atmosphere is drier, it dries quickly. Otherwise, your clothes take 3 days to dry without it. Really? 3 days? Gosh. And it's much cheaper to run. Yeah, it's much cheaper to run than a tumble dryer. And it uses less electricity, which is obviously a good thing at the moment. Climate change being what it is. Much more eco-friendly, I would imagine. Right. Now, of course, the only thing about the ice is one has to be careful about melting. But I actually have been very careful about melting, because these are they're the second and the third iterations of the ice. So it's not the basic ice, it's the packed one and then the blue one afterwards. So hopefully, even with torches or lanterns or whatever, they shouldn't melt. But if one day this poor person experiences a flood coming from their roof, we shall know why. I do think it's prettier though, I have to say. Anyway, it doesn't match the thumbnail that we had for the previous VOD, but it will do. It's okay. And then in the meantime, I have also, let me show you what I've done actually. I think we'll start having a bit of a show around. So as promised during off stream, off camera, I have continued with the terraforming. So you guys may remember that this whole area from the diagonal line here down past the beacon, all the way down, all the way down, all the way down, all the way down to around about here, where this is where we get up. If we were going without teleporting, this is where we would get up to our home area. All of this bit here was it wasn't terraformed. So since the last stream, in between coughing, I have terraformed this area here, and I can see a few flaws with it. So like from a distance, these two look as if they're next to each other, which doesn't look great, but we can change things, you know, we can swap things out and so forth. But basically it's giving the same vibes as a bit further down, a bit lower down. And so this is my idea of to what the cave was supposed to look like in the first place. It has meant quite a lot of input, because obviously you've got to get the cave back to the bare rock first, and then afterwards effectively fill it back in again with a different pattern. But I kind of like it. This bit was terraformed the week before, but of course then I had to try and bring this bit down, because in this area there's more rock going upwards, and in this area there's more rock coming downwards. So I had to try to marry the two together. So I did that by digging into this area here so that it wasn't flat. And then I came down this area again and put some fallen rocks down. So I mean here I kind of feel like we ought to have a couple more sticking out there, but you know, that's just me. Yeah, it's supposed to come out sort of four or so blocks in, so something a bit like that maybe. Ooh, no, and then fill in with this one here, something a bit like that, so it looks like rubble coming down. Yeah, that's the plan. And also of course it curves, so that was quite difficult to think about with the terraforming, but hey, you know, it is good, it is fine. And then this side hasn't been done at all yet. So this is just your standard Minecraft cave curve that you would get in vanilla Minecraft. And if you stand here, you can see the difference. And there is quite a difference, actually, isn't there? Even from that angle, there's quite a difference. Because this is more jagged and comes out more, basically. So one of the things that I'm hoping to be able to do in the next 2.5 months is, again, to clear this section back in the way that I had this section, and then do the same thing where I merge it into what we've got up here. But as you get further up the slope, the walls from this point, the walls do come in, and that is absolutely deliberate, because the idea is that this area will not have any houses in it. There's the big major farmer house up here, but then there's going to be a little stream coming down, and then there'll be farmland either side. But then when we get to this area, here we are going to have some more farmers' cottages, which is why we need the width. We might have them on either side, I'm not sure. I can't decide between having them all the way along this area and having the animals on this side, or the other way around. So the idea is that each of the farmers has got their own animal to look after: sheep, cows, pigs, chickens, and we might go on a little bit of a mob hunt and go and see if we can find some of the different varieties. I'm not sure if we get them all, but we could certainly have a try, right? And hopefully that will make for exciting streams, hopefully. Where's that one where it's basically the same length? It's driving me crazy. It's driving me crazy, chat. This one here. It's just that one spot. Yeah, I see you. I see you. Ha! I see you. Sadly, the beacon's in the way, but you know. Right. I'm just going to tower up from there, and we should hit it as we get up there. Not that I'm seeing every tiny little flaw and trying to put it all right or anything, chat. Yeah, I think it's that one. Ha! Gotcha! Let's have a look now. Yay, that's better. Okay, I'm feeling better about that now. Right. Then I did bring back the cactus farm, guys, because I suddenly realised that if we wanted to have any greenhouses, or any cyan houses, or any lime greenhouses, or anything involving green cactus, we wouldn't have enough unless I went to the resource world and mined it all out, which is an option, but to be honest, I would rather be growing my own, although I appear to have ended up with an awful lot of flowers. But hey, you know, that's life. So we might just do a little bit of this first, and then afterwards, no more procrastination, we shall get on with the build. And like I say, I'm only going to go 6 hours today. I wouldn't go any longer. I may go less than that, but definitely no more than 6, because Gamers Outreach will be starting at 5 o'clock BST. Hurrah, huzzah. Oops. And we might stop a little bit earlier so we can pop in and say hi to Hoof, which might be quite fun as well. And Hoof is doing his subathon starting today, so if you do get a chance, do go and drop into him. He's planning on going the whole month. The man's crazy. Yeah, but his content is so fantastic. His building skills are exquisite. I mean, the most incredible stuff going on over on his channel. So yeah, do drop him a follow, guys, and go and join in all the fun over there, because it's going to be super. It's going to be so much fun, and I will see you over there at some point this month, I'm sure. Right, so that wasn't huge amounts of cactus, but that's okay. Better than none. I should really have made a farm for this, you know. I don't know how much time you save making a farm. And when it's about the point where making a farm becomes more efficient than doing it manually is the question, isn't it? Always the question. Yeah, so anyway. Right. It's coming along, you know. It's not too bad. It's looking quite colourful, which is what we were wanting. Okay, let's go and pop these things in. Pop these things away. So I wanted to ask you guys whether did I have a separate box for the cactus? Sorry, no, that wasn't what I wanted to ask you. I wanted to ask you guys whether you are happy to carry on doing the Catt Civilization, or whether you want a bit more variety on a Sunday. So there's plenty of other things we could do. I'm already doing quite a lot off camera because obviously season end is coming, and I really want to make sure that I have finished before the server tours. So if anybody wants to drop in chat whether they would be happy to carry on as we have been, just every weekend really just working on the Catt Civilization, or whether you would like some variety streams, do let me know. We can do different things in Minecraft, so that there's bingo. I could start a hardcore or a survival world. If it's hardcore, I will die very quickly, but that's supposed to be part of the fun. Or alternatively, we could do some skyblock. We could do some bingo. Yeah, there's plenty of things we could have a go at in Minecraft. We could do some collabs with other people, and then we could do true variety streams. So one of the things I'm currently looking into is the possibility of doing something like arts and crafts, or doing some jigsaw stuff. You can do IRL board gaming, which I'm sure if we had Yellow here, she'd be up for that. But obviously, you'd have to sort of sort that out and arrange it ahead of time. Cattootler, you'd be more than welcome to come along and join in as well. Obviously, the webcam would be directed down onto the board, so you would see our hands, and that would be it. Yeah, so there's lots of possibilities. If anybody wants to pop in chat or pop in the Discord, oh, that's the thing I haven't done today, isn't it? I actually haven't pinned the Discord, have I, today? Right, give me one moment, chat. I might do that, you know. And now we can tell for absolute definite that Mr. Cattootler has sorted out that problem for us, because I am somewhere else entirely, and you guys have still got the game up, which is exactly what I was hoping for. Okay, so I'm going to pin it in chat now. Oops, invite to Discord server. And if you join the Discord server, then you will get alerts whenever I'm going to go live. That link will be live just for a couple of hours or so. So if you want to join, now's your chance. Okay, back to the game. Oop. What am I doing? There we go. Do you know what I haven't done, chat? I didn't take any of the potions, did I? So I've shown you all this stuff, and it's probably quite dark for you. I did brew a whole new shulker box worth. There we go. As new people come into stream, I'll show you again. Okay, right. So now, I'm not sure how many blocks I've got of each thing, and I might need to do a little bit of, yeah. So we need to get more of these orange blocks, basically, concrete powder ones. because we've got loads of wool. We haven't got too much of the resin. What have I got in here? Alright, that's the packed ice that can go home. We need some of this. So that can be... yeah, that can stay here. Oh, hang on a second, chat. Right, that's better. Okay, let's go home and put some of this stuff away. And we'll get some resin while we're there. I'm sure that I have got resin. This one can go away. Yeah, I'm so hyped for day 2 of Gamers Outreach, I'm not going to lie. And I'm also very hyped for Hoof Subathon because he's got such a lot of wonderful stuff planned. Like, you know, if we were to get a certain amount of subs and a certain amount of time on his counter, then there would be lots of different games and things to do. Like, you can actually really engage and get and participate, which is just, it's just so nice. It's lovely. Yeah, so do swing by at some point and check out what he's up to. Now I want my pink box. Not that one. Should be, shouldn't it? Because it's pink. This one. Oh, I see why. I see why. What was I using that for? Oh yeah, I know. Alright, in that case, I think we'll just turn them into planks and pop them in there. Okay, right, now we want to make some orange stuff. So, sand. Oh, of course, of course. Haha. We also need to make a lot of yellow shulkers because I really, really like this colour as part of this gradient. But of course that's my sandbox, right? So at the moment it's not really helping being over there. Okay, let's do the orange first. How much orange do we have? Oh, quite a bit, as it turns out. So let's make quite a lot of this. I don't think we're going to need much more than that, to be honest. So we shall put everything back. Inventory management is a whole thing. Right, so I think we'll do half and half again. Oh, actually, no, maybe not. Half and half. That's okay, we'll do that. So we've got 40 of those and a little bit more of those. That's probably plenty. Oh, it's Nyx! Hooray! It's good to see him. Oh. Trouble with doing this is that you can go too fast, right? It ends up stacking up a bit. I think we're done. Okay. Right, so that's our first lot. I think we'll put the dye away as well. I don't know where we got all that orange dye from. I don't remember that at all. Oh, actually, it was probably when I was making glazed terracotta for the shop. I imagine. Oh, do you know what we also haven't got, chat? We haven't got huge amounts of food left on the hot bar. Right, before we start then, I think we should get some out. And I think I've got some in here. This is my emergency supply. Ooh. Do you know what? Later on today, I'm going to take you out to the Hoglid farm, which I don't believe you've seen yet, chat. Nope. I might go out there. Okay, so the gradient. So the gradient is going to start with... Might have to put the floor in first again, chat. You know what I'm like. Plonk. Okay. So the gradient's going to start with this very vibrant orange colour. And, I mean, it's a much more vibrant orange in general than the one we were using up here. This is much more muted because of the terracotta. So then that dictated that we would have the acacia wood, the acacia planks, and the red sand, which worked much better than these bright blocks if we were going to use terracotta. So this whole thing is much more muted, apart from the brightness of the tiles on the roof. But here, the plan is we're going to do the opposite. So here we're deliberately changing up the type of the orange, and it's at this point that you realise just how much orange there is in Minecraft, because we've got another 2 blocks which are very bright here as well, and none of that was suitable for this shade of orange. So yeah, we're definitely, it's a deliberate choice though. We're definitely doing something different here. Actually, I don't like that there. I think we'll do 2 of those, and then a concrete, and here 1 of those, and a concrete across there, and maybe there. Okay, we've made a start, chat. Should we maybe put I think we're going to put the floor in, because I just know that I will fall. Good morning, Al. You've reached a watch streak. Welcome in, welcome in. It's lovely to see you. And how are you today? Have you been enjoying Gamers Outreach? I'm sure you have. This is the pre Gamers Outreach stream, as Zuma called his stream yesterday. It's the pre-stream. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm so hyped. We had so much fun yesterday. Right, what was I doing? Streamer brain. Oh yeah, tough. It's tough. There we go. Actually, I really like the orange against the tough. Really like the orange against the tough. Oh, we're losing the night vision. Let's go and get some night vision. Yeah, the thing about finishing the build before server tour day is 2 things really. First of all, we will have a world download, so we can continue with it. However, the world download doesn't usually happen for quite some time, and by the time it comes out, my fear is that we will have all moved on to something else. So I really kind of want to get it done. You're a bit tired, but there again, you stayed up till 2 a.m. Yes, exactly. Plan to again, then you have 2 days off to faff around and recover. Yeah, so if you are BST, I don't know if Elle is BST, but basically, if you're BST, Gamers Outreach is going on till 2 o'clock in the morning each of the 2 days. Which is great if you do have the opportunity to recover afterwards. As indeed I do. However, I did not last the distance. I did not last the distance last night. I actually did have to bow out at about 11:30. And I was so tired. I just had to go to bed. But it's fine because the VODs are all up, So it's not like if you've missed it, and that's the end of the world. It's really not that at all. It's very easy to catch up if you want to. But of course, it's not in real time. Yeah, so it's always good if you can see it in real time, but there's plenty of hours of it, right? So yeah. Oh, it's gonna be grand. Looking forward to it immensely. Okay, this one here. I think we might do another 2 there. There we go. Okay. Right, so we've got an initial pattern. You did see someone in chat say they went to bed at 3 a.m. local for them. Not sure what is normal for them. Yeah, exactly. Wow. So their local time was 3 a.m. So that means... Okay, that I suspect that means they're in Europe then. They must be in the continent, on the continent, say France or Spain or Portugal or somewhere like that. Netherlands is an hour ahead of us at BST, so yeah, that would make sense. Most likely, yeah, I think so. I've gotten much more, I have much more of an understanding of how these things work now that I'm streaming. Well, since I've been on Twitch, full stop, really. Yeah, it is interesting. It's really interesting. Hi, Nix. Welcome in. It starts at midnight for you. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Oh, that's unfortunate. Goodness me, that is late to start. Oh, Super Trooper, welcome on in. Oh, it's lovely to see you. Thank you for the follow. Oh. Well, there's a name from the Blast from the Past. I'm pretty certain it's the same Super Trooper that I know. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? The cat's off out shopping, life admin, and you don't want to adult today. You know you can do exclamation mark lurk Cat Willow and leave it running if you want. And then I'll say thank you for the lurk. If you want, you don't have to. Right, let's find some places to put this wall. With no gap. So exclamation mark and then no space and then lurk. It should work. I hope it works. Maybe it doesn't. It should work. I had it on. I think you might be our very first lurker if you do it. So exclamation mark and then no space and then lurk. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, well, never mind. I'll try and fix that. I will try and fix that after stream. Sorry about that, Cat Willow. Have a really good day, though. I hope all your lifing goes well. Hey, Super Trooper. Long time no speak. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm really pleased to see you. It's super. It's super Trooper. Oh, this is brilliant. Do you remember that time we went Bastion raiding and I was useless? Yeah, I'm still useless. But it's kind of part of the fun. Take care, Cat Willow. Have a lovely day. Yeah, how are you doing, mate? I'll get some glass. Nope. This is ScarWorld. This is actually ScarWorld, Super Trooper. Yeah. This is the Catt Underground Civilisation that I'm currently trying to build. With lots of help from chat. And yeah, we miss you. Yeah. But yeah, we're all right. We're doing okay. Do I want that one there? Let's put that one there. It's a little bit low. My building skills have improved, but I'm no good at doing things like PvP or Bastion raiding or anything like that. It's just not me at all. But maybe one day I will get better. I have a wonderful friend called Tip, and she's up for training me these things. I don't know if she'll have any more luck than you did. But she can try, right? Oh, bless you. Yeah, I will. I will give everyone your kind regards. I will. And I'm sure they all send theirs back. What am I going to do? That one there? Maybe not, actually. Maybe that should be... It's getting quite high here, isn't it? How far have we got? Another 3. It's lovely to see you anyway. Welcome on in. I hope you hang about. You might see some old friends, you know. Oh, no, not that. Definitely not that. Have you been watching Gamers Outreach? Super Trooper. Or anyone for that matter. I know Elle has been watching. And Nix has been watching the VODs. Going to be plugging that very heavily today. You've been playing speed runs. Ooh, you're too busy to play on servers because you've been doing speed runs. Oh, that's exciting. Wow. What's your best time and which version? Oh, of course you've been watching Gamers Outreach, yeah. Game is forgiving, isn't it? Yeah. Oops. I want it attached to the wall. Okay. I feel the need for a resin block here. Current version, no reset glitches. Oh, sorry, no reset glitchless. No way. 1 point. Is that 1 hour? It must be surely 1 hour 37. For a minute there, I was reading it like as 1 minute 37. For a minute there, I was thinking 1 minute 37 seconds. Yeah, 39 minutes in. Wow. In 1.16.1, I'm impressed. 39 minutes. Gosh. How long have you been practicing? Current versions are a pain. You've done it over 200 times. Whoa. Wow. 200 times. Over 200 times. Like, I don't know how you have the patience, man. I do not know how you have the patience. Like, I would be frustrated by, 15. You know? That's incredible. GG's. GG's indeed. So impressive. That's going to need something else. Yeah, I think this is going to need to be one of those. Oh, no, that's the same one. You now kind of switch to MCSR at the bottom of the ranks at the moment, but working up. Okay, so you're going to need to enlighten me about what MCSR is. Minecraft speedrunning. Is it like oh, okay. Minecraft speedrun ranked. So it's actually a specific website for people to record their times, etc. Okay, this makes sense. This does make sense. I think I have seen it, but I didn't know that's what it was called. Right, just one moment, chat. I need to cough. Give me a second. Right, hopefully that's sorted now for a while. Once I've coughed, I can kind of keep going for quite some time. Oh, no. I think I like that. The mid-offs organised by Tubbo. I actually did see some of it. I think False did really well in those, didn't she? Were you involved with those, Super Trooper? You weren't involved, okay. But presumably that's because you're too good, right? I think the whole point of them, as far as I understand it, was to encourage people who might be good at speedrunning to get, and who hadn't tried it before, to give it a shot, right? That's my understanding. Yeah, I was very impressed with False, actually. I mean, I'm impressed with anyone who can speedrun, truthfully. But somebody who's never actually fought the dragon, you know, I'm impressed with anyone who can do any of this stuff. Not gonna lie. Oh dear, oh dear. Too much of a stripe. Yeah, it's too much of a stripe, isn't it? I don't know. We'll put some well, up here maybe. Okay, that's not too bad. You're on a par with False. Wow. But because you have more experience, you'd probably beat it. Okay. Yeah, because I can't help feeling that, like, having done it that number of times, you kind of have more of an organic feel for what can go wrong, would be my guess. And also your reaction time when something does go wrong would be quicker because you're used to adjusting. Again, just a guess. I've never done it myself, but I suspect that would be the case. And I'm basing that off playing musical instruments, because it's a kind of a performance, isn't it, when you're speedrunning? Like it's like you're playing a piece incredibly fast. It's like playing a piece that you know really well, but incredibly fast. Okay, her parkour is better, but you know more. Okay. But you know, interestingly enough, both of those things would come with time, wouldn't they? I think. Oh. Night vision. Oops. Yeah. So what's the attraction of it, Super Trooper? Like, there must be something that's driving you to complete all of those runs, right? Oh, sorry, you'll be in ads. He'll be in ads. I should have mentioned it. I'm so sorry. What are we going to do with that chat? Yeah, I think maybe this. And then... But then that's going to be like a check pattern, which I really don't want. I think we're good. Let's leave it like that for now. Perhaps we can... We take that one out and make that one concrete, maybe. No, I don't like it. I prefer it the way it was. Ugh, I don't like that either. Maybe we go back to how it was. Oh, that's okay. Is that how we had it before? Not quite, but I prefer that. I think that's right. Okay. Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm so sorry, Super Trooper. I always forget. Even though I have a counter ticking down, and I always forget about the ads. So thank you guys for sticking around during ads. I really appreciate it because it does support the channel no end. It's really incredibly helpful. But I know that it's a bit, you're in the middle of a conversation and then suddenly you can't respond. So sorry, I should have warned you about that, Super Trooper. And everyone else for that matter. I think I want another. So you said that it's the challenge because you get to challenge yourself. You get better. Okay, it's rounded off play instead of endless. Right, okay, because the whole point about traditional Minecraft is, of course, that it's a sandbox. So even after you've defeated the dragon, right, in some ways that is just the start. It is never ending. And if that's not the sort of thing that you enjoy, then it's not helpful for you, is it, really? So now we've got a check pattern here, which I didn't want. Let's bring that down one and put that there. We've still got a check pattern. Ah! The trouble is, there's not enough blocks, really, so I think this one can be resin. And then we just need to deal with this. Okay. Alright, I'm happy with that. We'll do that. You're going to lurk. Oh, no worries. Thank you so much for the lurk, Super Trooper. Take care now. It's so lovely to have seen you. I'm so sorry. I don't think the lurk command is working, but I see you. I see you lurking. Thank you so much. Oh, bless you. It's so good to hear you. It's so good to see you. I'm so pleased you came. Thank you. And all the best of luck with the speed running. He'll be a champion before we know it. And you guys will be able to say, we know him. We know him. He was in Catt's stream. Yeah, we went Bastion raiding once, and it was just. I wish I had streamed it or recorded it because it was just hysterically funny. I'd only just properly learned to fly with Elytra, and honestly, the guy was so patient with me, but I was absolutely useless. Yeah, this is one of the reasons why when Tip kept inviting me to go warden busting, I was like, I don't think I'd be very good at that. Because people can be so kind and so patient and you just ruin their whole day. But yeah, I suppose the only way to get better at it is to practice, right? It's always the same with everything. So one of these days, once we finish this build, we are going to go and do stuff like that, either alone or with a friend. And I'm going to learn all the tricks. I'm going to do my research on the Bastion raiding. Because the whole point about Bastions is they're not all the same, right? You have to learn your types. And where all the bits and pieces are, it makes life much, much safer in the long run. It sounds as though I really know what I'm talking about, and I don't. It's just stuff that I've picked up from other people's streams, basically. And a little bit from, like I say, when I went with Super Trooper. But that was a while ago now, because it was when I was first on the server on ScarWorld, which was quite a while ago. Yeah. Yeah, that works. That works. I think we can probably put a concrete there. That one there. A couple of those. There we are. And so it's just this little section here. That's looking good. Plonk. One of those. And then we just need to think about this bit. I think it would help if we've had that broken up with a couple of concrete. That's going to give us a checker pattern though, isn't it? So that's not what we want. That is a very odd stripe there. I think that's kind of there almost. The thing is, I like this shape coming down because you've got it stretches over from there and it's coming down this way. So I like that. I like this bit because it doesn't reach up too far. But then because it doesn't reach up too far, it kind of limits you as to what you can do here. I'm thinking what we need is a concrete there. Oh. Let's get some night vision and then we'll tackle the last bit of this. Oh, wrong thing. This one. And then we'll need to make some yellow shulkers, chat. So we can do the next texturing. Oops. Right. So the reason that I'm not just putting a concrete powder block here is because that would give us a checkered pattern here, which I can't stand. I hate it. So then I've got to try and work out, well, how can I change things around so that we don't get that? And I'm thinking the answer is that we change those around, right? So we still get a pattern that comes across this way. That's still in place. Now, is that too stripy though? Can we break it up by putting... Oh, I don't want to do that. Another one of those there. And then this. I mean, it kind of works. I mean, the space is quite... It's only 6 blocks high. So if you want to have some... You want to have a gradient, but obviously it's never going to be... You're still going to have some darker blocks higher up, I think is what I'm trying to say. I kind of feel like there should be a darker block up here, but I quite like the patterns, so maybe I won't. Anyway, and besides, this is the back here. So you actually, the way you're going to see is this side and this side. Right, okay, let's get this done. Have a quick look. I'm quite happy with the front. I think the front's working quite well. Yeah, the front is good. We did spend a while doing that, mind. Let's have a look at this side. Yeah, it's not bad, actually. That is not bad. I think we could swap out this concrete powder here, this one, for a resin block, maybe. Yeah, I think we will. So then, no. Yeah, I think that works. We could maybe put a resin here. Not a resin, a concrete powder here instead. Or even there. No, I think we do it that way. Because then that continues along this pattern here. Or is that a bit stripy? I'm going to be bold. I'm going to be brave. And I'm going to do it. Shouldn't really put those two next to each other. I quite like it though, you know, because I think these colours here, there's lighter colours there, call out just some of the colours in this. I don't think there's an exact match, but it's very similar to these ones. I actually quite like that, chat. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to do it maybe once, sparingly, right? Right, what about this side? Yeah, we definitely need some sort of resin a bit higher up. And I think the same place, actually. Well, I don't know what that's going to do to the insides, but, you know. Well, I don't know what it's going to do to his insides. Be here. It has a really strange sound when you place it, doesn't it, that resin block? It sounds a bit smushy. Oh, coughing coming. Okay. That should last me a while, chat. Right, let's have a look at the back here. Yeah, I think that's good. It's not actually up quite as far as on the other side, but I think that's good. Oh, actually, maybe it's the same. Anyway. Let's go inside now and see what it looks like on the inside. Oh, I think that was my only way inside. Right, let's make some scaffolding that goes up. Okay, we're going to need to put the trapdoors in for that. Oh, I think I've lost that block. Oh, well, never mind. Right. There we go. That's really not too bad, you know. I'm quite happy with that. So, this is a shop part of the build. This is where the cats come to do their shopping. I'm not quite sure which shop this will be yet. But that's been the pattern, basically. Is that we build the first part will be the shop, and then this bit's the residential area. So in this particular build, the residential part will be the yellow one. Okay. Right, let's go and make lots of yellow shulkers. Because as you can see, my my gradient here is not quite complete because I don't have the shulkers. Well, we could also go and make ourselves quite so many. Go and make ourselves some yellow concrete too. We're going to have to move the concrete making spot, aren't we, when we do the next house? So that won't take long, just take a moment or so. And it's really interesting, isn't it, how the colour on the inventory is nothing like the colour when you place it, when you actually place the block. Not for the powder or for the actual concrete. But having taken the advice of Nick's with the pink shulkers here, well, let's go up this one because that was my vantage point. And also, I actually came back in to the top part of the build here, the middle part of the build here afterwards, after stream, and rearranged some of the shulkers. Partly, as Tip said, because of the storage. So if they're facing with their lids facing on the side rather than facing up and down, you can actually get a lot of storage in those shulkers, so that's actually worth doing. But partly because I really wanted to capitalise on Nix's idea of using the shulkers for the gradient. And so when it came to finding suitable yellows, I was like, let's just try it and see. And I think actually it really, really works. But the trouble that we had was that the side that we wanted to come out, the top one, it didn't quite work in situ, partly because of the lighting. But I fiddled about with them afterwards, and I'm really happy with that now. I think it really works now. Using shulkers on this one is also fine, because by the time you've come down this slope and got past this building, you will actually, it'll be in render distance, so you will be able to see it. And the issue with the shulkers is they don't appear as quickly. That's the problem. They don't appear as quickly when you're flying around as solid blocks do, because they're counted as entities. But yeah, I still think it's worth doing. I have to say, I'm thinking about taking this house as being mine. I'm seriously considering it. Oh, what happened there? I'm seriously considering having this house for me, myself. So having the extra storage would be super. But what we haven't done yet, well, first of all, we need to make the shulkers. Or actually, do I want to do that first? No, you know what? I don't. What I want to do first is I want to create the shape that we're going to use for this portion of the build. And so those of anyone who doesn't know, who's not been... Oh, hello! Who be this then? Oh, it's Burr. Hello, Burr. One of our lovely mods. Oh, I do love the hat. That's fantastic. I don't know if she's in stream or not. That's brilliant, isn't it? Camp Cod. And her beautiful skin and armour as well. She's so creative. Party at Cat's face. Oh, you are here. Oh, it's lovely to see you, Burr. So, Miranda's actually a mod in my channel as well. But she's a mod for Good Times with Scar, and she's been modding over the Gamers Outreach weekend, so... Oh, thank you. She says it's looking great in game. Thank you very much. We've been working really hard on it as a team, basically. I've had lots of help with gradients and choices, you know, colour choices and so forth, because it's quite a colour-intensive project. So, yeah. And it is a whole thing. Oh, Alice in-game as well. Let's say hi. There we go. So, yeah. We're getting there, aren't we? We've got 2.5 months, chat. Which, you know, doing bits and pieces off stream here and there, it's helping. We're getting there slowly. Yeah. I'm hopeful. I'm loving streaming, Barand. I really am. Absolutely love it. It's just so much fun. Yeah, everyone come down. Let's have a party. We can drink potions of cat vision and all will be happy. I've got baked potatoes and toasted piggy. So you're all welcome. You're all welcome. Potions of cat vision, yeah, that's right. And we've got Malcolm's music. You know, where could we go wrong? Little foodie. We need to have a shape. We need to think about what shape we're going to use up here. There should all be different ones, or very, you know, this. I don't know what this shape is called. It's it has a line of symmetry down the middle here, But apart from that, it's quite irregular. It's not a proper shape. What do they call them? Irregular shapes? No, there's a special word for it. Something drawn at the end, isn't it? But yeah, so I'm just kind of making shapes up now. I'm making shapes up now, chat. I'm just making it up, mate. It's quite round, the shape, so I think we should have something pointy, either going across or with a point in the center. If we had a point in the center, actually, we'd probably end up with quite a big balcony, so maybe we should try that. Thanks for dropping by, Baran. It's good to see you. Asymmetrical, yes. Asymmetrical, exactly. I mean, it's symmetrical here. So if you were to fold it in two there, it would be symmetrical, but it's definitely not symmetrical on this axis or any other axis. No, you can see instantly it's not. So yeah. I'm not, there's probably a posh word for it. If anyone in chat knows what it's called when you have a shape that's not a regular shape, do let me know, because I'd love to know. I'm thinking we can do something triangular. But so that the point would end up here. Just irregular shapes. Hello, Muffy. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Just irregular shapes, maybe. Yeah, you could be right. You could well be right. Or maybe have the point end up here, because on the top layer we actually don't need to put the door in there either. Maybe we can put the door in a different place. Having said that, we tend to bring this part of the build further back into the rock so that we can then have a balcony here. So I don't know. I'm still pondering. Oh, hello. It's a friend. Hello, Nix. How are you? Good to see you. I think you are the party now. Oh no, hang on. We've got Elle here as well. Hey! It is a party. Who wants some cat vision potions then? Oh, I need one as well in a second. Oh, we've got some golden carrots, people. We've got some golden carrots. The party's on. Oh, I need to chug one myself, otherwise you won't be able to see anything at all. Oh, they're building inspectors. Coming to make sure everything's going well up here. Oh, I missed it. Oh, there's more. There's veranda as well. What have we got here? Oh my goodness me! Wow, look at that! Wow, that has just got to happen, hasn't it? Basically. Let's have a look. Hey! Where are you all? We should do a selfie. Should definitely do selfies. Oh, we've got proper fireworks in the cave. Look at that. Oh, pretty. Pretty. This is so much fun. Oh, what else have we got? Party popper. Oh, that'll be the fireworks. We've got a cake. We've got some cookies. Honey bottles. Not sure what they are. We've got some more party hats as well. Should we let these off? Hey, it's so pretty. Oh. Let's take a selfie. Yeah, let's get the other one in as well. Yee! Thanks, guys. Oh, what a fantastic thumbnail that's going to be. Thanks, guys. That's so cool. And the fireworks, too. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you so much, Bert. That's really kind of you. What else have we got? Oh, I see. Right, that makes sense. That's brilliant. Thank you so much. I'm so happy. Oh. Yeah, the slimes wanted to come as well. They kind of gate crashed. Anybody fancy any slime? You can go and take it if you want it. I have plenty. I do like it from this angle. I can imagine the rest of the houses being filled in as well. And the street, which we haven't even talked about yet. I've started a street layout too, so I'm quite happy with that as well. Yeah, it's going to be good. I just need to lock in and make sure that I just get on with it, and then we will actually. You have plenty of slime, El, do you? Yeah, me too. I mean, they're just annoying at this stage, right? They're just like, but most of the time they're just over here, so they don't bother me because I'm not, I'm not really building in this area at all. And I don't think I'm likely to either. I think maybe I'll just put in some greenery on the path or something, but this is the area where I'll normally be building once I've finished with the townhouses. The idea is that there'll be a massive great mansion up here belonging to the mayor and a path down the mountainside that gets down to the town quite quickly. And then, of course, as you come down here, you'll start to see townhouses coming into view. Oh, I have lovely friends. I have lovely friends. Yeah, this bit's not completely safe up here, Elle. It gets a little bit dicey as you go up. Because I wasn't sure how far to start to complete all of the clearing out of the caves and everything. So it's pretty back here because it's got the waterfall and everything. But yeah, it can be a little bit dicey. I think there's a tunnel somewhere around here that goes back, and yeah, things come out of it sometimes. Things come out of it sometimes. I think, oh, where has it gone? Is it around here? I think, yeah, I think it's over here. Down this way. Yeah, you can see where I've climbed out. Yeah. Not somewhere I want to go. Have they gone up or have they gone down? Maybe they've gone up. I think they're up. Yeah, they're up here. Yeah, we have to make sure the cats don't go where they're not supposed to, because they could get themselves into terrible trouble. You know what it's like? Curiosity and pussycats. It can be a terrible combination. Yeah, that cavern needs to be blocked off, basically, for the safety of all puscats. Oh, it's down there. Ugh. You wouldn't want to find a poor little pusscat kitten all stuck down there, would you now? I think Nix has found my... Oh no, he's on there. I was going to say, I thought he'd found my cactus farm then. But he likes this house. I hope eventually we're going to have some kind of movement down here. It won't be villagers because... well, we could have villagers, but they need to be not moving because of lag on the server. So we could pose them in nice places. So we could, like, whenever they look like they're in a really fun position, you just nab them quick with the Stillager name tag. Or we could do armor stands because we have that mod on the server as well. Very similar to one that Zombie Cleo uses. So we could do that. In terms of actual movement, we will probably need animals. And it's great when we get bats, you know, because they fly around like birds. It's just like having birds. It's great. They like that house, don't they? Oh, I think Els found my cactus farm. There's... Oh, you're very welcome. Thanks, and thank you, Barand, for bringing things. This is a really vibrant orange too, isn't it? But I think we'll stick to the patterns we've got because we've got quite a lot of vibrant oranges in there. Right, I'm going to hang on to my drink, chat. And I'm going to hang on to my hat as well. Take one last look. Look, isn't that cool? Oh, I've got lovely friends. I have wonderful friends. I'm so lucky. So hide and seek for sardines when the server tour comes around. Yes, actually, that's... Do you mean... Oh, okay, yeah. Hide and seek or sardines when the server tour comes around. Well, trouble with these houses is they're really quite small. So you would have lots and lots and lots of people crammed in one space. But hey, that might be best. Because we'd all have to stand really, really still and quiet while we were being found. So that could be super. So maybe sardines. I think possibly sardines. Let's do it. Let's go. There'll be interiors as well, hopefully. That's kind of on my list to do. First of all, I was going to do the interiors first. And then I thought about it and wondered if maybe I shouldn't. Just because... if we ran out of time, what would be most important? And I think what would be most important would be the surrounds, you know, the decorations around the houses, and also the street and the street lamps, and getting rid of all the torch spam. You know, that would be much, much more important than doing the interiors. So if it comes to it in terms of like time, I think we will prioritize this surround of the houses. Right, now I have decided, I've made a decision, chat. Oh dear, that could be bad. How many away from the rest of the house do we have on other builds? There's quite a lot on some of these. Yeah, so here, for example, that is quite an overhang. Oh no, well actually, it's just because of the shape of this house. That's not as much as the square one, actually. Let's have a look up there. That's actually on the edge. Okay, so I'm wrong about that. It's not as far as I think it is. All right, let's be bold and let's be strong. We are going to go a bit further back, chat, than we have ever gone before. We will boldly go further back than we have ever gone before. Splat. Not like that. Not like that. Dope. There's quite a lot of splats goes on my stream. Okay. I think we need to go quite far into the wall. I kind of would like to go back another one. But that's, yeah, that is really far into the wall, actually. Maybe we can't manage that. Maybe we can only do this. Because that's only one. I want to go at least two. Oh dear. You can't bring this build forward because there's a limit where the street is, which is here. So that leaves us with, I mean, this hasn't been particularly well done, to be honest. I haven't put the time and effort into this part of the terrain as I have on that side. So we can kind of terrain around it, maybe. I'm just thinking about space more than anything, because if we're having a triangular shape that kind of points there, or even another one further back, I kind of feel like, yeah, so the point would be there. Let's try that where it is at the moment and see, because it'll be a lot of digging if it doesn't work. But we can let's just try it and see what the shape looks like. So we've got another one coming out this side. Yeah, okay, all right. Well, if we do it the clever way and put the points in like that, this one. All right, it might work. It might work. Holding. Ooh, oops, wrong thing. I think it might be all right, you know, chat. Oh, splat. We need a floor. Well, actually, what we need is a ceiling for the previous part of the build. Is what we need, because this is just the layout. It's not where the floor of the next bit will be. Right, there we go. Now the question is that big enough a living space? I mean, some of the others have been, you know, particularly small. I mean, we've got this row, so you could definitely have your bed in there, right? And then there's like this corridor that comes down towards, I think that's the problem, it's the corridor that makes it kind of quite a skinny triangle. Can we take it out another one further out on each side? Yeah, I think we can. I think we can get a roof in. Let's do that then. We'll take it another one out further on each side. Nope, no, there. And then we'll start coming in. And I'm wondering if that would make... Oops, we need more night vision. I think that might make life easier in the long run. So let's take these out before we lose the night vision. Oh, and we lost the night vision. Gosh, it really is dark, chat, isn't it? It's dark to the point where if we don't light this up, you know, we are going to get mobs spawning. It's because of the night vision that I never noticed just how dark it is. And then, of course, I end up torch spamming, which isn't the best, but at least it's better than mob spawning. Okay. So, night vision, here we go. Okay. So, what we've learned from that, I think, is if we... There, okay. Block. And we go this side. Do the same. Right, so that's quite a large area now. That is actually quite a large area. And we're aiming for this block here, but we know we've got one extra one to come in. But actually, that's not too terrible because we didn't really like... Okay, there we go. We didn't really like the narrow corridor, did we? So if we've got one extra to come in, we can do it this way instead. Okay. Nope. Misplaced block. That one there. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do at all. There we go. Aha! Right, what we do want to do now is put some floors and ceilings in, because otherwise there will be lots of cat splat. Lots of cat splat. We run out of... We've got 6 of these left. So I think we'll... Okay. But maybe... Okay. There we go. Ooh. Cat splat is funny, but it doesn't get the job done. I know you bear with me, chat. I know you do. Right, okay. So, in terms of ceiling... Yeah, this is how I've done it up till now. I mean, we might need to reapprise that if we get to the point where we're putting in lanterns and nothing will hang like a chain. Like, we'll need to put in an extra bracket or something on the half slab so that it works. Right, so then here, this is the floor. And we don't need new ceiling on this bit, right? Because that's not part of the build. We just need the flooring for the top bit. Right, now, at this point, we need to go back inside. Oh, I took my own scaffolding away. We need to go back inside and decide where we're going to have our ladders. Because normally we'd have it... Oh, actually here might be quite nice. Yeah, that could be quite good towards the back there. And break through there. Like so. I suppose we need to get the ladders and find out. Now I know I put them somewhere. Look at that, chat. First time. Oh my days. Wonders will never cease. Wonders will never cease. Okay. Let's just go up there and see where we come out. think we can go up. Yeah, we can. Right, so actually once all this rock's gone, that will be fine. That will be absolutely fine. Just get rid of some of this because we're going to need to build up in a second anyway. Go. Okay, so we are going to still need to get rid of some of this because this is going to come up from here. Right, let's just see from here how it's going to kind of fit together. So we know that we need 5 on this layer. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's counting with Cat, and then. So this is where this is coming up to. So that is actually quite a lot of rock to get rid of. So we just get rid of that first. Yeah, that is quite a lot. The thing about doing this way, it does mean that you only kind of have to do this clearing bit once, right? So then when I come to do the terraforming around it, we know exactly where the terraforming has to go, which is much easier, obviously, than having done it first. Although, whether it will look the same, I really don't know. That's quite a moot point, really. We haven't quite decided yet. Do we want to go back that far? Right, let's get some... I think we probably will, actually, because we've got to get a roof on there. A bit more night vision. We still need that, actually. We still need the ladders because we haven't put a... We haven't put an entrance yet. Mainly because I'm still prevaricating about what kind of wood we want for it. Or in fact whether we want to do... Because these ones have got trapdoors. Different colours. But this one has a pillar, which is helping to keep the structure up. So, I don't know. And the wood that I've chosen for the roof is really quite bright, and I'm not sure it would fit with that. So, don't know. Still pondering that. It needs to be something that the ladders will sit on. So. Maybe acacia trapdoors would be fine for that. It doesn't have to be the exact same hue. Yeah, I think it probably would be fine. Just looking at it over there. Yeah. And then maybe we can use the acacia fencing as well to go around the balcony. Yeah, probably. Right. Okay. Yeah, I think we need to push this back a little bit more. So you can see as if we had tried to put this on this layer, it would have been going back so far. And actually, this is a reasonable space in comparison to some of the other houses that we've done. So I'm actually quite happy with that. I'm glad we didn't push it back too far. Or am I not picking up now? Oh, I am. Okay. Sometimes I run out of inventory space, and the only way I can tell is if I stop picking up blocks. Like, oh, I've run out of space. No, I'm alright for now. Okay. How many of these do we have? Okay, probably need a few more of those. Let's go and get some of those before we start trying to fill out the top there. Oh, Ber's gone to get ready for Games Outreach. There we go. 57 should be fine. Here we are. Wonder how much night vision we've got left. Okay, I'm going to get up there by towering up this one. And then we can just do this kind of thing. Yeah, and we're going to get caught by these bits of rock, but we just need to mow them down because we don't really want them anyway. There we go. So just so you know, guys, it's just over 10 minutes before the ads, and because I keep forgetting to say, I just want to thank everybody for sticking around during the ads. So, oh, she's back. I want to thank everybody for sticking around during the ads. I really appreciate it because it does support the channel. You know, I know they're frustrating and so forth, but I do want to thank you for hanging about because it makes a massive difference, basically. Might be touch and go. You are yeah, Berand is prepping for the charity stream, getting all the things checked. Yeah, it's a huge undertaking, and they do have a tech team, but you know, the amount of stuff that has to be done for a live broadcast of that complexity and the number of people that they have there, it's, you know, it's astounding actually how brilliantly it works. Like, I don't know how anyone could manage that, really. I don't know how they do it, but they do. They seem to pull it off every single year. And Berand is a moderator for Scar, so she is on duty during the charity stream. She'll be monitoring Scar's stream, and it's basically Scar's stream is the live feed. So she'll be dealing with all of that this afternoon and into late night for the UK anyway, although Berand's not in the UK, but she'll be dealing with it, you know, all day basically. So I'm really very proud. I'm so proud that she's involved with this stream and that she's on our server. I'm really, really proud to know Berand because she's just a wonderful human and doing some fantastic work with Scar. And on top of all of that, she's also running her own channel. She streams, she's got a YouTube channel, you know. Fantastic. Let's just manage this. I might do a couple of shout outs in a moment actually. So we've mentioned Hoof today, and of course he's doing his subathon, and I think we might shout out Bo as well. Oh, is this the last one? Aha! I think we're there, chap. Right, let's get the spoon out. Hey! We have just that Jedi first time chatter. Hi, welcome in, Ick. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Welcome. So we are working on the underground cat civilization today. We've already built a bunch of houses. So we have the purple and pink one, cyan and green. These ones over here. This was the first one we did together, and this was the second. And then we've just kind of moved our way out. And today we're doing the bright orange and yellow one, which will have an interesting roof as well. And the plan is eventually that the cats will be living down here. If you're wondering about the strange headgear, it's it's because we had a party here earlier, so I'm still wearing my party hat. Smack. This is the first house I ever made. I didn't make it on stream. And it's a bit different from the others because this one is a farmer's house rather than the townhouses which we're building at the moment. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. It is an SMP. It's ScarWorld SMP. So I don't know if you will have been following Gamers Outreach this weekend, but basically Good Times with Scar is he works on the Hermitcraft server, plays on the Hermitcraft server, and he is basically a master builder. And we all are Patreons of Good Times with Scar, everyone who's on the server. So we subscribe to his Patreon. And as a result, we get to, I think it's tier 3 you have to be on the Patreon. As a result, we get to play on this fantastic server. So it's been absolutely pivotal for me being on this server because there are so many amazing builders on here and so many lovely people. It's a wonderful community. So you couldn't follow Gamers Outreach, but you love Hermitcraft and the Life series. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it is really cool. We're very lucky to have such a fantastic community. So yeah, thoroughly recommended. Let me just show you what I'm wearing. So I've got my honey glass there, which is obviously a nice drink, which has been is part of the resource pack. And I also have a party hat that our moderator Baran brought round for me. And yeah, a few of the guys dropped round earlier on to have a party at Catt's base. They brought these things too, which is really sweet. So I'm doing well for drinks at the moment. Oh, thank you. Oh, I appreciate it. So actually, I'll just take off my trousers and boots so you can see it better. So this skin is by my daughter Yellow Pikmin. She worked really hard on this, and if I turn around, oh no, I'll have to take my lighter off. Give me a second. Where are we? That one, yeah. Okay, so if I take my lighter off, you can see in the back there, this is my recorder, sort of tucked in behind the bag. And then at the front there, there's a little bag there, which has got my music poking out. And that's because Cattootler is the Pied Piper for Minecraft cats. So the idea is that she goes about from place to place playing her recorder. And I am actually a professional recorder player as well as playing Minecraft. So that's why Cattootler is it's how the character came about, basically. Because I want to be able to play recorder on stream as well as play Minecraft. So this is the reason why I wanted to marry it all together so that it was a coherent story, basically. Yeah, this is the place where Cattootler's ancestor led their people when the Great Disaster happened. And they built a community down here. But a little bit later on, Cattootler discovers that the disaster has basically decidedly is no longer a problem, and it would be absolutely fine for them all to come out of where they have been hiding. And she finds like a tunnel. But of course, the issue is that we've since we last talked about the tunnel, we've hewn it away. So I'm not even sure where it is. I think it's here somewhere. Your spelling is fine. Actually, you're probably in ads right now. I'll just wait until you come out of ads, and then I will tell you. Oh no, here we go. The tunnel's here. Yeah. Actually, let's just wait till just that Jedi comes out of ads, and then I will explain a bit more about the story, because obviously if you're in ads, you won't be able to hear me anyway. let's do a little bit of inventory management while we're waiting for the ads. It's quite boring, and they won't have missed anything, will they? And put these things here. Someone tell me when we're out of ads, because I actually can't tell. All I can tell is when they will start again, which is not quite the same thing. Oh dear. Yeah, this is definitely a thing to do whilst running ads, right? Oh, that's what I'm looking for, but it's full. Right, okay. I think we just need to bite the bullet and find an empty one. Right, okay. I'm just going to put it in here. I don't think there's anything else I can do at this point. Right, are we out of ads? Oh, not quite. Maybe another minute. I think we'll just wait a little bit longer. Maybe we should make... Oh, I'm going to put that back in the orange box. Let me know when we're out of ads, guys. Of course, you wouldn't know. Those of you who don't have ads won't know. And those of you who do have ads can't hear me. So it would be great, I think, if Twitch were able to... allow us to see exactly how long the ads will last for, you know. I know it's supposed to be 3 minutes, but like I don't know exactly when they start. That's the problem. Okay, are we back? I think we might be back because it's saying it's less than 60 minutes now for the next one. Are you back, Just That Jedi? Ads over, yay! Fantastic. Thank you for sticking around through that. I really, really appreciate it. The ads are designed to be roughly at the head of the hour for 3 minutes. And then after that, you shouldn't be plagued with it again for at least another hour. So, no, don't apologise. I appreciate you sticking around, to be honest, during the ads. I really appreciate it because it does support the stream no end. So I really do appreciate it. And what I was trying to say to you before the ads happened was... your spelling's fine. Your spelling is fine, really. I don't know which country you're from, but I can understand what you're trying to say, and I'm pretty certain, in fact I'm 100% sure that I wouldn't be able to speak or spell your language. So thank you very much for making the effort to type and speak in English in the chat. So the answer to your question, do I play in any orchestras? So because I'm a recorder player, and again, I don't know your language, but I'll just say it in various ones. So if you are German, it would be Blockflöte. If you are Italian, it's Flauto Dolce. If you're French, it's Flûte bec. It's the thing that primary school children play, but we don't mention that, obviously. No, I teach primary school children how to play the recorder, and I absolutely love that part of my job, but it is not the only thing that I do. So you're not dumb at all. You really are not. Like I say, I can't speak, I know for a fact, because I can't speak any language except French, and my French is not very good, as I haven't used it for about 40 years, so... So I guarantee you your English is much better than my understanding of your language, so you're doing great, I promise. With recorder we don't tend to play in orchestras because we are too quiet, and our dynamic range between louds and softs is so small that it's not suitable to play with an orchestra. But we do play in our own little groups, and we call those consorts. So when we have different sizes of recorder all playing together, that's called a recorder consort, and that's generally how we play an ensemble. But you can also do mixed ensembles, so we can play in small groups with violins, cellos, harpsichords, those kinds of things. And of course nowadays it's not the Baroque period anymore, and we do have microphones. Oh, hi Moon, good to see you, welcome on in. yeah, we do have microphones. So if you are mic'd up, you can play in a rock band, you can play in a pop band, you can play in a folk band. There's no reason why you shouldn't play in any situation where a flute plays, except an orchestra is probably too loud for us. That's all. And you're saying in your school you do have a few recorders in your orchestras. Wow. So if you have lots and they're all playing the same thing, then that magnifies the sound. In the same way that if you have a harpsichord and you play more notes, that will make the volume go up. So if you have lots of recorders in your orchestra, that will be fine. They would be heard. If there's just one or two, well, they play and they enjoy the experience, but the likelihood is they won't be heard. Although if it's in tune, it could be heard within the mix. So you'll hear something extra, but you won't be able to say, oh, that's a recorder or that's a flute. You wouldn't be able to tell what it was you were listening to, but you could say, oh yes, there's something extra there in the mix. Possibly. Oh, it's good to see you, Moon. Welcome on in. How is your day? Have you been enjoying Gamers Outreach, I hope? Oh, what did I do? Yeah, there we go. So I'm just going to pop home and get some shulker shells and some wood, because we've got to the point where we really ought to make some... Oh, thank you for the follow. So that's It's Ice 88 followed. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. I hope you're enjoying our cozy vibe and our PG content. It's lovely to see you. And we've got Solstify. Is that right? Yeah, Solstify. Hi. Good to see you. First time chatter. Good to see you. Welcome on in. And we've got Moon saying it's a pretty quiet day and you've loved what you've been able to catch of Gamers Outreach. And how's my weekend? Right, okay, well, it's been better than last week. I don't know if you were around last week, Moon, but yeah, we had some technical issues. Yeah, and also I've got this throat thing going on at the moment, so every so often I have to mute to cough. But apart from that, I'm fine. I'm doing much better than I was last weekend. Thank you. So what do we build? Yeah, we've got a brand new mic, Moon. We've got a brand new mic, Moon, and I'm so happy with it. I'm so pleased that we have gone ahead and done that. So what do we build? Well, at the moment we're doing a cat civilization, but it's an underground cat civilization. Thank you, Moon. Oh, no, wrong one. Oh, actually, is it the wrong one? I'm getting very confused myself now. It was the wrong one. Yes? No? Oh my gosh. I'm lost, chat. What am I doing? Right, we come out from here, we go down there, and we go down here. Don't we? I think someone swung by. Someone has swung by, or I've done that myself at some stage. I got really confused about my tunnel there. The underground cat dwarf civilization. Yeah, exactly. So it's a bit like that, except that it's Cattootler's ancestor who led the cat people down into the caves using her magic recorder. And so she is the Pied Piper for Minecraft cats. And when she plays her recorder, the cats all follow her. And there was some kind of disaster. Nobody now can remember what the disaster was. And as a result of that, all of the cats were led down into the underground caves by Cattootler's ancestor. And down here they built homes and made themselves a beautiful little civilization. But later on, the cats the cat's planet has recovered from the disaster, and nobody knows about it until one day Cattootler finds this tunnel. which is the one that Nix is talking about. It is very spirally and it goes on for ages. So I'm not gonna, because some people will get quite motion sick if I try and go all the way up. And Nick says that's the only way that they know to get in and out. And he did make Elle go down the spiral too a bit earlier on. If I get some more rockets out, and maybe put my armor back on. Oh, my armor is back on mostly. I just need my helmet. Oh, I can do a landing without crashing and burning. Can't I, chat? I hope so. Oh, we need to make some of these. Look, right, let's quickly make some rockets. Or ever prepared, right? Ever prepared. Not. Right, okay. I'm just gonna spam rockets, okay? And we will get up there so fast. Whose head is that on the crafting table? I think this was a gift from Cosmic Librarian because he swang past. And it's called Dirty Friend, killed by Cosmic Librarian. So I think it was a gift that he left me. I think it's a kind of a mud monster. Or a mud friend. Because the texture's like that. It's also your only route in, Elle. Yeah, we've got the special heads mod where you can design your head in the skin codex. What's that called? I've forgotten what it's called now. And is it Chewbacca's head? It's called Dirty Friend. I just kind of assumed it was some sort of mud monster, but maybe not. Oh dear, now I'm stuck. That's bad, isn't it? I can do this, chat. I can do it. I can do it. Up, all the way up. Yay! Yahoo! And I did get hit, but it's not too terrible. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Are you guys having a party? Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Have I got enough inventory space for those bones? That's all a bit unfortunate. Chewbacca head if he was rather dirty, if he'd rolled in a puddle, yes. Right, well, I'm grateful for those extra bits of dirt there. Let me just fly back up here. I should eat, shouldn't I? I'm just doing a scar now, aren't I, basically? And all of you are like, eat, cat, eat! So, this is where the beacon comes out on top of the hill. This is Eucharis's beacon that I'm borrowing. That's not the tunnel. It's part of the tunnel, but that's not, you're not supposed to be able to see that. I'll have to cover that up. This is a bit of the tunnel, the start of the tunnel, which I'll just take you down so you can have a look. It widens out as you go down. And I've got a pattern going on here. But I'm only going to take you this far because people do start to get quite motion sick if you go round and round and round in a circle. And it is a really long way down. Much longer than I was anticipating. So I am going to get to decorating the passage and there's going to be like a little ante-room before you start moving up the tunnel. And then when Cattootler gets to the top, she comes out here and then she comes up this hill. And she finds a compass of sorts. So we've got it leading off into all these different directions. That's the idea. We have got some scaffolding. So this is our gazebo, which we built on stream. Oh. Back in the days when I planned things properly. And it's at this point when Cattootler comes out of the tunnel and sees the gazebo with the compass pointing off in different directions that she realises that the world that she's been told is devastated and would never see life again and they must stay underground forever and ever and ever has actually rejuvenated itself. So she goes back down and tells everybody, oh my gosh, you'll never believe it, it's the most amazing thing. Look what I found. But actually there are some people amongst the cat people who have quite a vested interest in A, not believing her, and B, not acting upon it. As a result, she decides that she needs to go off and on her own adventures and find out what the world is like now, which is the reason for the compass. So she's supposed to go off in all the different directions. Now, obviously, with the server ending, we're going to have reset in 2.5 months. So it's unlikely that we will get to tell those bits of the story, but that's okay because we can tell them elsewhere. The gazebo is we can definitely remake it in a different place. Yeah, so it will be fine. And there will also be a world download eventually of the server. So eventually we'll be able to come back and visit these things as well. Oh, thank you for the follow, Just That Jedi. Oh, I really appreciate it. We're going to call you Jedi. Is that okay? Can we call you Jedi? I would love to know if that's okay. If it isn't, give me a shout. Tell me what you want to be called. So Moon, it's not a teetotum actually. It's part of the texture pack. Let me put this here. It's part of the texture pack. Oh, what have I done with it? There we are. No, the resource pack. That's what I mean. It's because Barand and Elle and Nyx all dropped by earlier on and we had a little party. Oh, cool. That's cool, Jedi. Lovely. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. Yeah, so it's basically it's a honey thing, like a honey bottle, but it's got the resource pack on it. So it's like we did well. I think it could be a tea party. But we did also have party hats, as you can see, and party poppers, which exploded with lots of bright colours and stuff. It was great. It was really lovely. Next time, you have to swing by and join us. I think Nyx wants to play sardines or hide and seek in the Cat Civilization when we do server tours. Oh, who's moving? Excuse me, Piggy. I'm trying to TP here. Rude, Piggy. Right, let's go again. Let's try that again. There we go. Yeah, it would be great if you were back on the server, Moon. We miss you. Do you remember Super Trooper? Super Trooper swung by today. I don't know if you were there at the same time as him. Yeah, maybe it was maybe you overlapped a little bit like I did with him. But he was here. He was in stream. It was super to see Super Trooper. Yeah, we had a blast. It was great. What am I doing? Oh, what's happened there? Oh, I know why. Because I know what I was doing. Right, okay, let's make some more rockets because I obviously need to. There's 2 there and that one can go there. Hi, we've got a first time chatter. This is Shaima. Nice to see you. Shaima, can we call you Shaima? Lovely to see you. Welcome on in. I hope you're enjoying our cozy vibes and our PG stream. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for chatting. How are you doing today? It's an Arabic name. Okay, so Shaima. Cool. It's nice to meet you. Very nice to meet you. So at the moment, we're building the underground cat civilization. We've got some townhouses that we've completed already. And we've done those almost entirely on stream, actually, apart from little tweaks. And the roofs I tend to not do on stream because they are my nemesis. They're supposed to be a little bit wobbly because they're for the underground cat civilization. And the underground cat civilization, their houses are based loosely on cat towers. So, you know, like those kind of funky cat towers that you can buy for your cat that has lots of different layers and places to climb and so forth. That's the idea, and that's why they're all different funny shapes, and they don't all completely match up with each other. They're slightly further back. The top row is usually quite some way further back, but then there's also a balcony. So that's what we're doing. We're basically continuing with that. It does. Just give me 1 second, Shaymar. I just need to mute up just for a second, and then I'll come back and tell you all about it. So the lore is that I am Cattootler. She is the Pied Piper for Minecraft cats. And Raisin, welcome on in. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. We spent ages sorting out the colours and trying to make sure we have a decent gradient on each one. And stream's been really, really helpful. Like, chat's been incredibly helpful, helping me with getting the right colours together, basically. Oh, we have a follow. Hello, Strawberry Jam. Nice to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I hope you're enjoying our cozy vibes and our PG chat. So basically, there we go. Cattootler is the she's the Pied Piper for Minecraft cats, and in the olden days, one of her ancestors, who was also a Cattootler, there was a disaster on the cat's planet, and her ancestor led the cats down into the underground caverns where they built their underground cat civilization to escape the disaster. But one day, Cattootler finds a tunnel leading away from the cat civilization and going up the hill, spiral staircase all the way out to the top. And at the top there, she finds that the planet has actually recovered from its disaster, and that it would be possible for the cats to come out and repopulate the land. But the trouble is that there are people in the cat civilization, specifically the mayor and his descendants, who are going to be living up here, who have quite a lot invested in the belief that it wouldn't be possible to repopulate the land, because they're living quite nicely, thank you, down here, and they don't really want things to change in case their authority is questioned. So therein lies the problem for Cattootler. And after a lot of discussion and a lot of goings on amongst the cat people, she decides that she needs to go and explore the land for herself. So she takes off in various directions and keeps coming back to the top of the mountain and then going off in a different direction so that she can work out exactly how the land is now and what's going on the planet and so forth. So, and therein lies Cattootler's story, basically. But she can still charm cats with her magic recorder. So she can charm them wherever she wants them to be. And so there should be a magical element, basically, to her story. And that's really as far as we've got. So effectively, we're just building out the cat civilization now, which we hope we eventually will be able to use as a backdrop for telling the story. And then eventually we'll be building other areas, not on this server, because the server's going to reset in 2.5 months. So not on this server, but on in a different place, either on a single player world or on the new reset server. We'll start telling the story of what happened to Cattootler after she left the cat civilization underground. So yeah, that's the lore. I hope you like it. And yeah, stick around so we can find out what happens to Cattootler afterwards. And welcome on in. I have got a bit of a cough today, so sometimes I'm having to mute up every so often and just just chill out for a moment and take something to drink and so forth. But yeah, we're here, we're enjoying ourselves, and that's the most important thing. So just bear with me occasionally while I mute up. But more or less, it's been quite good today. I haven't needed to cough nearly as much as I did last week, so that can't be bad, can it? Right, now we want some oak log because we want to make some chests. and we're going to turn those into shulker boxes. Now, the problem with that is we now have 16 chests and we do not have anything like enough inventory slots for them all. So we're going to have to do them a bit at a time. And the reason I want all of these and the reason I want them all yellow is because they're really, really helping with our gradient that we're trying to do. Let's pop this in here for now. That would get another one out of it, wouldn't it? Okay, let's, I think we'll put the sticks in here. There we go. Oh, to put that away. Ha! Before a creeper comes along. It would be bad, wouldn't it? That is absolutely, there's so much in there that I really need to keep hold of, so I'm going to put it in my ender chest so it's safe. Right, now we also need some yellow dye. Because, oops, night vision. Night vision. Now, if we don't have the night vision, what happens is you guys can't see so well. So this gradient is going to go... It's going to be this gradient here. Ignore this box. I just put it there for convenience. It's going to be this gradient here. So we've got the yellow concrete, the shulker box on its side, then the wool, and then the yellow concrete powder. And all of that is going to go on the top layer. No, the middle layer of this house. So each of the townhouses has got the bottom layer, the middle layer, and then a roof going all the way up. So this is the roof design there, but obviously it's just the colours. And I've made the frame of the middle layer here with the tough blocks, but I haven't quite gotten around to filling in with the gradient yet. So that's what we're doing next. This is the top of the bottom layer, but then we're also going to fill out with a balcony like we have done on these areas here. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. Right, so we need to get to sorting out these shulkers, and the shulkers are a little bit problematic to use as a gradient, as we discovered last week, but we had a way of doing it so that we kind of worked out a way of doing it so that it does render in as you fly past, and also so that we can actually use it as storage. So this really, really, really bright house, I feel like Cattootler would want to live in a really bright house. So I think probably that's going to be Cattootler's own house. Let's put these in here for now, and the dye as well, because I'm quite sure we're going to need them later. Let's put things in order. So we'll put a couple of shulker boxes out. We'll need this, and we'll need the concrete powder, which... Now, what did I do with that? Oh, there's so much yellow in here, I can't tell. Did I put it down and not pick it back up again, chat? As I'm pretty certain I didn't make all of my concrete powder into concrete blocks. Or maybe... No, we did have it, didn't we? We did have some. What on earth have I done with that? How can we just make gradients? You always have to open another Minecraft window and use Axiom. Okay, well, I mean, that's always a good way of doing it. Like, really. Tip, hi! Welcome on in, it's good to see you. Yeah, it is a good way of doing it, but, oh, don't apologise, Tip. I was literally just about to talk about you. What we've been doing, actually, is we've been talking to each other about it. So, I'm doing the build. I'm actually physically putting the blocks in place. But my chat, especially Tipsqueak and Nix, have been incredibly helpful in saying, why don't we try this block? Why don't we try that block? And so you just lay them all out on the ground like this, and have a look and see if it works or not, right? Perhaps it's better. Perhaps if you're doing it on your own, it's easier to do it in creative first. Because you have access to all of the blocks, and then you just need to work out which ones you actually want to use. But yeah, I mean, I agree. The gradients are super, but I didn't do that on my own, right? Particularly this one here was not me entirely. This one here, Tipsqueak, considered using the netherrack, which I would never in a million years have thought of doing that, but here it is, and it really worked. It's because we wanted something that would be muted red to align with the red terracotta. And it's really hard to find blocks like that, but we just kept trying, and then Tip said, well, let's try the netherrack, and there it was. And it works really well with the mangrove wood, like who knew, right? And then on this day, Nick suggested using the pink shulker boxes, and so I was a bit skeptical to begin with, but we tried it and it really worked. And then Tip said, well, it works better if you have the lids facing on the surface. And I was a bit skeptical, but off camera during the week, I tried it again, and actually I really like it like that. I think it gives it a bit more variety, and it is definitely much more of the sort of colour that we're looking for to be a transition colour between the concrete and the wool. So, like, yeah, I didn't do it on my own, mate. I didn't do it on my own. You are a genius, Tip. It's true. It is true. Tip is a genius with colour. Really, it's true. Tip, I changed out the blue. Yeah, well, this was the thing. Exactly, Moon. This is exactly what Tip was saying, is that you then do have the storage. So actually, once I've got the yellow section up on here, then I'm going to have storage for Cattootler, which will be really handy. Not going to lie. So Tip, I changed out, even on the screenshot, it's got a pink roof, but I've changed that out and now it has a blue roof. I didn't think there was enough contrast between the pink here and the pink on the roof. And I was looking at it and thinking every other roof is a different color. I mean, I suppose you could argue that this one isn't because it goes from purple into the magenta, but it was different enough, whereas this one was hardly different at all, particularly with the white against the white. So actually I changed it out. Yeah, thank you, Nick. So I did as well. I was a bit worried it might melt, but I took inspiration from Scar's Disney Castle, and I really liked how he used the light blue. But we were talking last week, weren't we, about how difficult it is to find those colours in Minecraft, right? So I was quite pleased I tried it, and I don't think it will melt because it's packed ice and blue ice, so it should be fine, I think, because it's the two extra. If it had been just that see-through one, it would melt probably, but this one I don't think so. Yeah. So things are a bit different from the thumbnail in the last VOD. But to be honest, quite a lot's different from last week, thank goodness. Wasn't my best ever stream last week, not gonna lie. We've got a brand new mic though, and things are going well. Things are okay. It's all right. So, Tip, have you been watching Gamers Outreach? I need to know. I need to know. Oh, there it is. I need to know if Tip's been watching Gamers Outreach. You have. Oh, fantastic. Wasn't it fun? It was so much fun. Oh my gosh. I finally went to bed about 11:30. I couldn't keep my eyes open anymore, but there's always the VOD, right? So I will be able to catch up. Exuma was streaming like right up until the moment. The silly games were hilarious, and I had to leave halfway through Blood on the Clock Tower, but I have seen the end of that now. It's just so good. They're so good. They're just brilliant entertainers. And also, I do not know how they manage to do these broadcasts. I mean, there's such complicated feats of broadcast engineering. I mean, you know, it's not the BBC, is it? Do you know what I mean? It's just there are lots of people working behind the scenes, but in effect they're doing it on a shoestring and a prayer, right? Yeah, it's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. They're so good. I love me a hermit. I do. I love me a hermit. And and Scar, like, you know, doing his best against oh, Moon, take care, my friend. Thank you so much for popping in. It's lovely to see you. Take care. Take care. Oh, I think we need to block this in behind, don't we? Yeah, I mean, Scar, you know, with all his health problems, but still energized and happy and, you know, doing his thing. And it's wonderful to see. It's so lovely. That's just great. Let's put a couple of them there. And I think we'll do one that side like that, because that is something that I learned from doing the pink one. Because the face you're actually looking at is probably that one, and here you get the variety. So that's quite cool. I like it. I really like it. Okay, so now, how many of these will we need? That's the question. We've got quite a few out already. Should we do... What would it look like if we had a yellow fur block there? Oh, that's not bad, actually. Yeah, that's not bad at all. You don't really know much about Scar's condition. Will he be okay? Will he get worse and worse? Do we not know? The truth is, I don't think even Scar knows. I don't think even Scar knows. I think he's never had an actual diagnosis other than that it's a neurological condition, and nobody knows what caused it or how, or what the prognosis is. So he just lives from day to day and does the things that he loves and lives his life basically, and yeah, and just, you know, just has a fantastic time, really. I think, I mean, I think it's probably not good to speculate about it, because obviously if the doctors don't know, then we won't ever know either, I think, is probably my feeling. But yeah, I think on the other hand, like supporting Scar and always acknowledging that, you know, he might not always be able to provide content every single time. Yeah, there is no cure, but he keeps himself, you know, as fit as he possibly can. He looks after his health as well as he possibly can, which is awesome. He takes it very seriously. He doesn't mess around with it at all. You know, there's no reason why he shouldn't, as far as we know, there's no reason why he shouldn't be quite happily producing content for many, many years to come. It's just, you know, I think when he has had to take breaks, I think it's really important to acknowledge that he is in control of when he decides he can make content, when he doesn't. And I think it is just, yeah, as you say, Jedi, it's just best if we all support him, basically. Yeah, no, they really do. I think sometimes Scar is, and all the hermits to a certain extent, they're treated a bit like a commodity by some members of the community, and that's not on, really. That's not on, because, you know, everybody's doing their best to create content, and like, it might be nothing to do with Scar's underlying condition. You know, he might just one day have a stomach bug or something. You know, we all get them, don't we? Like, you know, I have a cold recently, and I didn't know whether I was going to be streaming or not, and if I wasn't, you know, if I didn't feel up to it, I wouldn't be, and it's as simple as that. And it's just the same for every other content creator, even the really, really big ones. You know, I think it's very important that we all look after our health and our mental health. Everybody should be doing that, content creator or not. Chip says he's made his peace. It's just managing his symptoms. He knows himself, and he's an adult, and that is exactly the point I think I'm trying to make as well, that you know, he makes decisions based on his own experience and his knowledge of himself as an adult. And I think that's really important, because when somebody has a condition, quite often it can be really tempting to just go, oh, you know, you need to be looked after, and I need to come swoop in and look after you, or your mod should be looking after you, blah blah blah. But actually that's not how it works. Scar is, you know, a grown person, a grown man, and he's perfectly capable of making his own decisions. So yeah, so we just have to trust his judgment, I think. Do I stream at a certain time every week, or is it just random? No, actually, it should be 11 a.m. British Summer Time every Sunday. That's supposed to be the time. We didn't do that last week because we had family stuff we were going to be doing over the Easter period. But generally speaking, it's supposed to be that time. I'm often joined by either or both of my daughters, actually, but I don't think they're around today. So or they are, but I don't think they want to stream today. I think they're both a bit tired. Oh, sometimes we play like a group game. Oops, we play a group game after the Minecraft, but I don't think that will be happening today. Now, see, that same thing is happening, chat, where... Or is it just because it's surrounded by these ones? I don't know. That same thing is happening where the shulker boxes are looking much darker when you put them down. All the hermits are adults and will talk to each other. There are a lot of people who try to tell the hermits they should be feeling how they should be feeling about something. If they have an issue, they will manage it. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, I guess it's all part of, you know, having reached a certain stage with your streaming and your YouTube content creation, that, you know, once you get to a certain stage, I think if you've got quite a lot of notoriety, no, quite a lot of fame, you know, I think people will start reacting to you quite differently from the way that they used to before you were creating content, right? And I think so in a way it's part of how people who are pretty famous do actually have to manage being famous, you know. Yeah, it's kind of part of the deal, isn't it, I suppose. Oh, you're saying gold blocks. Ooh. Now, I've got a feeling I did get those out, and I can't remember how that went now. Let's have a look. I have got some. Did I think it was a bit too much bling for the Catt Civilization? Maybe, I don't know. Bit of bling. Or did I try it out and decide against? I don't know. It is quite light, isn't it? Oh, actually, it's shiny, but it's nice. Now, where would it go, though? That's the question. I don't think I've got any raw gold at the moment. Let me just double check that. I think I've smelted it all up. I suppose we could go on a gold hunt. Yeah, I don't have any raw at the moment. Yeah, they're rich cats, minted cats. We could put it on the mayor's house. I've got a feeling he might have some gold bars stashed away somewhere. Although what use it would do them, I don't know, in their current situation. Oh, actually, it's got pluses and minuses, actually. I'm not going to lie. I think if you were doing the gradient the other direction, this bit is quite a bit darker than this bit, isn't it? Diamond throne. Oh, that mare, honestly. I mean, it's really interesting because on this lineup here, you would think that this pack was lighter than this one, but actually when you get it on the house, the shulker box can be really dark, even on this side. It's interesting, isn't it? Because the block is not the same. It isn't the same at all. Because it's got this extra shiny bit there on each of the corners. I think we're gonna bear it in mind. Thank you, Jedi. I think we are gonna bear that in mind. I don't know where we're gonna put it, but we'll have a think. The mayor has to have a diamond throne or throne of catnip. Yes, a throne of catnip. I have to choose something to be catnip. Or we won't. I don't think we'll have time to sort out netherite. I don't think we'll have time to sort out netherite. Mind you, they did do a lot of mining out, but I don't know if they've ever been to the nether, you see. Have the cats ever been to the nether is the next question. Do they even know the nether exists? A throne of tuna. I love it. Yes. That's perfect. Right, that's good, actually, because now we have... Oh, we're running out of scaffolding. Oops, splat. We really are running out of scaffolding. I wonder where it all is. I mean, I had 2 full stacks. I'm sure that's not 2 full stacks. Oh, have I let it despawn? Oh, dear. Oh, well, never mind. Never mind. I can always make some more. This is quite good because we've got these faces facing in this direction, and then we've got these faces facing in this direction. So you've got 2 flat ones and one side. And here you've got 2 flat ones on one side. Ooh. Quite happy with that. Like that lots. So now we can start building up this side with the wool and possibly the gold. Let's just have a look. Just for argument's sake. Oh, that's not the right thing, is it? Silly cat. This one. Yeah, I think it's a bit lighter than the... I think it's a bit lighter than the wool. Run out of scaffolding, chat. How did this even happen? Yeah, actually, I do like it. I like the fact that it's got that, the edge round it. It's almost brown in places, that edge. But I think it works because we're going bright for this particular build. Ah, well done, Jedi. I think you might be onto something, mate. I think you might. Let's have a look at putting I'll put the wool on here. Yeah, I like that. I like that because it brings it forward a bit. So then this corner here is going to be lighter than the front, I think. You definitely didn't open Axiom and look at yellow blocks. Oh, I don't think it matters, does it? Anything that helps. Anything that helps. I think it's a good plan, though. I really do. I think this corner is going to be a bit lighter. So we will start with... in this place here, I think we're going to put... that. No, not there. There. Oh, I do need more scaffolding, basically. Oh, I think we're done with it. So in the corner there, we're going to put another shulker. I don't know how much that's going to get seen, but we will. Then, in between that, we'll have a concrete block. And then probably yellow fur. I do love the way it's called yellow fur. And then we've got another shulker we could use. Yes, we've got quite a few still. There we go. Let's come back and rescue this dirt block. So the reason I'm doing the faces, the tops facing inwards for the back wall is because I'm not planning to put any windows in here, and you're never going to see the back wall because it's always going to be encased in the rock. So there's no point. It's easier and better to use this side for the inside of the house, because then it contrasts nicely with these really dark swirly patterns. And you've got lots of storage. I'm so happy. Right, okay. So then we can go there. Now the next question I have is, we can use the gold, but then how does that affect the... Is this one darker or lighter is the question I have. So should we go... Oh, well, you're not going to be able to tell me because we're running out of night vision. Hey, Tip! 5 stream streak. Let's go. 400. Did you get 450 channel points? I like it. The stories you will never remember where you put stuff. Exactly. So Jedi's not been here long, but has worked that out already. Hey, Tip Squeaks redeemed a tootle. Oh, actually, if we're going to do that, I think we should not take the night vision just yet. Immediately spending them. It is full bright, mate. Yeah, this is full bright, sadly. But we're going to do a redeemer tootle for Tip anyway. Now, Tip, I have the disclaimer here, okay? I have sadly not done much practice owing to the cough. And I will need to mute up just beforehand so that I can have a really, really good cough first. And I might have to choose what I play. So that's not quite the same as Redeemer Tootle, because normally what I do is I give everybody a choice between several options, and then they choose between those. But actually today I think I'm going to have to make a decision myself. So sorry about that, but it's because the cough is not completely gone. Right, now, everybody who's never been here before is now really, really confused. So basically, we have this thing called Redeemer Tootle. And for 500 channel points, you can choose which biome you want, Tip. We fly out somewhere in the resource world, and I play you a piece on the recorder live and on stream. It took you a while to log back in on your phone. You were on the PC for the Gamers Outreach stream. Okay, which meant password change because you're because you got confused. Let's put it that way. Which biome would you like, Tip? Holding. Badlands. Oh, yes. Badlands. Well, I mean, it's supposed to be a choice of, you know, it is supposed to be a choice of the ones that are on offer that day. So basically, effectively, whatever I have practiced. Let's see if we can fly out somewhere that's not been completely destroyed by ScarWorld Patreons. Okay, if we go here, I know this bit has been destroyed, but if we go there and then turn around and do F5. Oh, why is it not working for me? Oh, it's oh, there we go. Just ignore me, chat. And look, you see, I've got my party hat and my drink as well. A couple of people on the server popped by earlier, and Baran brought cake and party hats and party poppers, and we had a party in my base, which I was really happy about. Right, I'm just going to mute up just a second. I need to turn off mouse music because I don't think you want the both of the things at the same time, and then I will choose something to play. So just give me a second. Okay, right, so here we go, chat. I have chosen an Irish piece called Spanish Ladies, and then I'm going to also play an English piece called Crosshand Polka. So this is basically folk music. We might do some Baroque later, but at the moment I'm kind of focusing on the folk stuff. And we have 7 minutes exactly until the ads. So I really, really, really want to get this beautifully played before we get the ads. So here we go. So first of all, Spanish Ladies, and followed by Crosshand Polka. I think Yellow Pikmin is clapping in the background.
I've had cats.
She's found some cats, apparently. So that was Spanish Ladies, which is Irish, and Crosshand Polka, which is English, apparently. So, Tip, the last time we did some folk music, did you say that you thought there was a piece you said you thought was English, and I was going, oh no, I think it's this, and I checked in the book and blah blah blah. Do you know what? I think you might have been right. It depends which one you were talking about. Were you talking about Rattling Bag? Because if you were talking about Rattling Bag, you were right. That is English. It was Irish, was it? Okay. Maybe. But Rattling Bag is definitely English. And you said, is it English? And I thought you were talking about the other one. But actually, I don't think you were. I think you were talking about Rattling Bag, which is definitely English. Oh, we need some potion of cat vision. I can't remember which the other one was now. I'm sure it's on the VOD somewhere. I think it was while we were playing... Oh, maybe it's not on the VOD, because I think it was while we were playing Repo. And I never put that one out as a VOD. I put the Peak one out, but we didn't put out the Repo one. It was a bit scary. It was a little bit screepy one. It was a little bit screepy, a little bit creepy, that one. No, scary, that one. That's the one I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. It was a little bit scary. I found it scary anyway. We did not put out the Repo one. Yellow Pikmin is asking if we put out the Repo one, and the answer is, do you want to? You want to put that one out? We can, but it needs a bit of editing, so it'll take a while. But sadly, you see, Yellow Pikmin is saying that there is a cat, and there is a cat coming into our streaming space. However, sadly, we don't have a webcam, so we can't show the cat.
We do have Discord.
We do. You know what? We still haven't put photos of our cats in the Discord. Oh, you've done it. Did you put it in the pets and animals place?
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic. Okay, so everybody head over to Discord. There's a pinned invitation, which I hope is still valid. If it's not, let me know in the chat.
I've come around to the corner and there's just one of them Pikmin, black and white, sitting on the floor, staring up at me.
I think what we might need to do also, because I think some people are in ads at the moment and will be for another 30 seconds or so. So we might need to repeat that information in just a second when they come out.
Okay. Anyway, do you think I'd be able to put me playing the piano music that I have on the art bit of the Discord? Or would that be not allowed because it's...
No, you can do it because you can do... So let's get this straight. No. Let's get this straight so that everyone understands what we're talking about. So Yellow is asking... Oh, thank you for letting me know, Jedi. We were just talking about joining the Discord. If you look on the stream at the top of the chat, there's like a pinned notice, and that should be an invitation to the Discord server.
Oh no.
Sorry, we just had a cat jump right over the laptop, which is quite interesting. So if you click on that, if it works still, should be able to get as an invitation onto the Discord server. If it doesn't work and you want to join, by the way, if you want to join and you try it and it doesn't work, then do let me know and I'll repin a fresh invitation at the top there. But Yellow was asking about being able to put a performance on the Discord server. You can actually perform things on there which are not out of copyright. So all of the stuff that I perform on stream is all out of copyright. So it's all Baroque music or folk music. It's stuff that, where the composer, either we don't even know who the composer is because it's so old that they're anonymous, or the composer's been very much passed away for 75 years or more. So that, we don't want to be using copyright music. Oh, and also the background music, which I'm realizing I have not actually put back on again. Let me just do that for you. There we go. The background music that you are currently enjoying is Malcolm Horn and his DMCA strike-free project, which he allows all of us streamers to use completely for free, and completely DMCA strike-free, which is amazing of him. But yeah, do actually go over and drop him a follow because he streams at music as Music Man 1017, and he's just absolutely wonderful guy, really, really nice guy. I've got so many shout outs I want to do today, which I will do shortly. So Yellow was asking about copyrighted material on Discord, and yes, you may post copyrighted material on Discord because it's a closed space. It's just for us, so you're just sharing it within your friendship group, effectively, you playing things that aren't out of copyright. What you're not doing is broadcasting it, and you're also not sharing it on YouTube publicly for money. So that's possible. You can share yourself playing things that are not copyrighted. No, that are copyrighted, sorry. So you can do that if you want to, but obviously you can't do it on stream.
Yeah, I know, not on stream, I just was wondering if the Discord was okay.
Yeah, Discord's fine. If you
was public or not.
Well, it is public, but it's not broadcast. Okay. And it's once somebody joins, it's like they have become part of the closed private group. So anyone can join, any member of the public can join, but they have to actually join.
Got it.
Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, cool. So Tips made a new clip and put it in the Discord, and you posted Tuvok in the Pets channel. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing that. Oh, I'm really looking forward to seeing that, Tip. Oh, Tuvok, such a fantastically cool name. Oh, there's the rest. There's the scaffolding. There's my scaffolding. I've got 64 pieces there. What on earth made me think I'd lost it all? Dear oh dear. Is that what I'm trying to do? Not really. I want to do that. And then I want to do that. So I want to check out. Yeah, I do think it's that way round. So you were right, Jedi. I think that if it's going to happen, it's going to be right at the top. I do think it's going to be right at the top. Okay. Okay. In that case, I probably need a bit more. I need a little bit more of the concrete, actual concrete, don't I? First. Right, just one moment. Chat. Cough coming. Cough incoming. Right, we're back. I find if I just cough and get it over with, life goes on a lot better from there. It's got a bit of a dark border, yes. Yes. But I think overall it is lighter. And I think also it's not out of keeping because the shulker boxes have also got a border, right? No matter what face you've got. You could also use honeycomb. Hadn't thought of that either. But I'll be honest. Excuse me. Hang on a second. I think with the amount of space we have and wanting to create the gradient, I don't think we want too many more blocks. And as Tip says, I think the honeycomb is just sort of on the orangey side. And we've already got quite a lot of bright orange down here. So I think we'll probably skip the honeycomb and work with what we've got. For now, anyway. This one. If you have a massively tall building, like, and you're deliberately trying to get through the orange all the way through up into the yellows, I think that honeycomb would be a fantastic transition block. But we're not quite doing that because there's this break in between the orange and the yellow. If we needed to put something in between, then the honeycomb here would be perfect. Not as a long stripe like this is, but like sort of meshed in to the gradient. I think. Right. Oh. There's retro. We've got lots of shapes and not much filled in. Did you use beehives? Actual beehives in a gradient? Wow. No worries, Jedi. Take your time. It's all cool. See you when you're back. Actual beehives, my gosh. It's alright, don't worry. Sorry, I'm just having a quick chat to Yellow. On the Scar server, if you have the world download. Season 4? No, season 5. Season 5, I think. Yeah, season 5. I thought so. So now I'm going to go. Trouble with this is because it's a gravity block. It's more difficult to place there. I'll have a look, Tip. I have got the download. I'd be interested to see that. Oh. However, this is going to get hidden. And I think that's quite an expensive block to hide. So we will not do that there. And instead we will go here. Here and here. Like that. Okay. And then I think we go up there and then we do, well, yeah, that's fine. Because I actually, honestly, I don't think this row is going to get seen at all. Because on one side, it's not entirely encased, but kind of encased by the rock, and on the other side it'll be encased by this row. So it's debatable that whether we need these in here at all, but I think we will keep it in just for consistency. I'm not happy with that on this side though, guys. Not at all. Because this row here is a bit clunky in my opinion. So Bioma, who is Tip's partner, or husband I think, hates using non-building blocks for building. Anything that's powder or wool, he's like, but you can't make a mountain with wool. It is very stripy. It's too stripy for me. It's too stripy for me. I want to put shulker here. Have we got any? Ah, we don't have any. Right, let's imagine a shulker there. We'll have to take both of these out because of the gravity thing. We put one here and one there. Now that, I think, is better. It's not perfect, but it's better if we have a shulker box here. And then I want to move this shulker and put it here. And now it's a toss-up as to what blocks I go and get first. Right, this, okay. Right, I do actually quite like this wool pattern that's coming around about now. I do have a certain sort of sympathy with it, Tip, because when I first started playing Minecraft, I was really confused about why certain blocks were definitely supposed to be building blocks, and it didn't make any sense to me that they were building blocks. But then once I started really understanding how it all worked and why things were the way they were, it made a lot more sense. I was kind of like, oh, now I get it. Now I understand. Perhaps actually should put some concrete in there. But then this is probably, no, it's too much concrete then, isn't it? Maybe, no, then we do end up with a checker pattern though, then if we do that, but then it's too stripy. Oh, I don't know. Don't overthink it, she says. Putting grey wool in a skyscraper gradient just hurts him emotionally. Oh, bless. I can't remember what we had now. I can't remember what we even had now. Are we going to put a shulker in here, won't we? All right, okay. Well, I'll try that first. I think we'll try that first. Right, we'll try that first. I think that might be the play. Let's pick these blocks up before we lose them completely. I mean, oh, excuse me. I mean, oh, it's frozen up. Oh, that was a lag spike. Oh my gosh. I forgot what I was going to say now. What's Tip saying? That's much more interesting. Dry coral paths on your private server were painful to him. Oh, thing. Poor him and poor you, actually. Because it means, like, it's a bit... It kind of limits your creativity a little bit. I think the thing is to remember... I think the thing to remember is the thing that really... It helped me to understand it is that we're not actually architects, right? We're... artists. You just said him to suck it up. Why does this not surprise me, Tip? What was I coming to get? Oh, shulkers. Yeah, I think... And we have got enough. We've got plenty. I think what helped me was understanding that we're artists. not architects. And whilst architecture is super important, obviously, particularly IRL, that's not the job when you're playing Minecraft, if you're just playing Minecraft. But of course, everybody plays Minecraft in their own way, and it's, you know, perfectly acceptable to want to play as if you were an architect and to take all of those things into consideration. But architects do work they study for many, 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 many years in order to know how building design works and what you can and can't do. So an absolute classic example was, I told my friend, oh, you know, I've made this Minecraft house, it's got a swimming pool on the roof, and I'm so happy with it, blah, 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 blah. And her son, who's training to be an architect, like the very, very first thing that she said was, oh, there's absolutely no way you can have a swimming pool on the roof unless it leaks. I was like, this is Minecraft. My Minecraft swimming pool has an extra layer of insulation so it doesn't leak. Doesn't drip through the blocks. But I mean, I can see how you could use it as a tool, you know, to think about what you would like to create, and then if you had the knowledge and experience of an architect, you could then say, well, actually, you know, we'd have to modify this, we'd have to modify that, and, you know, it would work to a certain extent, but, you know, we would need to make sure that the building doesn't fall down because of such and such, right? And building regulations, you know, they're there for a reason, right? Accidents, etc. The dripping used for a shower. Yes, exactly. That's a very, very good point. We just turn it into a shower. Skiz referring to building as painting was good for him, yeah. And, you know, when you look at B-Dub's work, that is exactly what he's doing. He's painting with the blocks. And Scar was talking about this on stream a while ago, just a few weeks ago. And he was talking about what B-Dub does is he creates an experience using the blocks. So it's like almost like a painting that you can walk through, right? And he's creating experience and environment for you to walk through and enjoy. Whereas what Scar is doing, and I think what I'm trying to do as well, is tell a story, which is a totally different thing. It's a totally different job. And I'm sure that real architects who really know what they're doing would absolutely be able to use Minecraft to help their creativity in designing buildings. But then obviously there's much more to it than just, you know, there's much more to it than just placing blocks. You have to think about what would really happen, right? Realistic physics mod on the server would be hilarious. It would. I think my death count would go up even more. You can get it, can't you? The realistic physics mod. I think Music Man plays with it on sometimes, just for a laugh. Not in his hardcore worlds. Yes, I don't think he's done it in his hardcore worlds, but I might be wrong. Yeah. Yeah, it would be hysterical. Right, I need to come off this so that I can place. Oh wait, now you see, now that's checkered pattern, and I don't like checker patterns. I have sorted the good mic, thank you, Tip. Yes. Oh, thank you. Should we get any neck cracks today, Tip? See if I can manage any. Oh, actually, that's okay today. Thank you very much for reminding me. I like to do my shoulders and move my neck about a bit. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, we've been going for 3.5 hours, right? Yeah. So I completely forget. I get immersed in what I'm doing. I completely forget to look after myself, which is why I've got Tip here to just to remind me. There we go. I like that. And I like that. Do I like this? No, it's a bit too much. Actually, that's going to come out. I think we will do wool here, but not there, because then it's going to be too much like this. It's Rum. Say hello to Rum. Yeah, I think we can snake up the darkness up there a little bit. And I think, where's my gold blocks? There we go. What about that there? That actually works quite well, because although this is a dark block, the edge on it is also quite dark, and it goes straight away into the light shininess. But okay, that's cool. Then I think we want this here. That one there. So we've got to build up this row before we can get another one of these in. Okie dokie. I don't want it looking too stripy. So if we put a pattern of wool in, that would help, I think. We do this here. That one in there. And then maybe. I think that's okay, because even though you've still got this sort of L-shaped pattern going the other direction there. Oh, I need to cough, sorry. Oh, hydrate, thank you, Tip. I really need one. Thank you so much. Here I go. Oh gosh, what would I do without you, Tip? Thank you. Yeah, it's a whole thing. This cough is a whole thing, honestly. I kind of want a shulker box up a bit high. Nope, I don't need that. Just put it straight on the wall. We've got loads of them now. We can dye them different colours if we want. There we are, that's good, that's good. Oh, I'm stuck now. I think we go here with that. Maybe. No, I think we go there with that. Because that breaks... to suffer mostly. Oh, bless. I'm glad you're here, Tip. I'm so glad. Oh, it's so helpful. And we need some more night vision. Can we just get one of those in first? Oh, it's looking good, it's looking good. Right, okay, let's... Oh dear, we've got that thing happening again where I forget that we're actually really dark in here. And do you know what also, chat, what we haven't done is we haven't put any windows in. That's a good point, actually, because I don't know how much of this we're going to need, truthfully. I don't know how much of it we will need. Because it's, again, it's all part of the balcony, isn't it? All right, okay, I'm getting a bit carried away. I'm going to finish off this wall. Then we need to think about windows. Although, truthfully, if we have... Oh, I don't know. I don't want to get rid of too much of it. How much have we... What have we done here? Yeah, you see the glass goes all the way down to the bottom. So we don't really need all of this. Oh, no. I was so proud of this corner. Right, okay. Let's go and get some night vision. And then we'll have a think about it. We don't have to do it exactly the way that we've done it elsewhere either. We can just have a little bit of variety. I think cats like to be individuals, don't they? So they don't have to do everything the same as each other. Let's actually get the glass. It would help as well. Now, where is it? Nope. Nope. Pick a shulker box, any shulker box. Oh my gosh. Ah, aha, aha! I saw it, chat. I saw it. Ta-da! Where is it exactly? Right, it's here. It's this, the left-hand side of those two. Okay. Okay, up we go. I think the thing was I was very much going for a kind of a French windows effect on each of the other ones. But I really like this corner. I don't want to give up that corner. So perhaps we can't really have the balcony out to the side either, I don't think. I mean, that looks great. I'm really happy with that. Okay. Oh, radical, radical. Now we've got a hanging piece of wall. Oh dear. It'll be alright. It's going to be okay. It's going to be fine. So this is the door here, though. And unlike the other doors, it's not just going to work out as a encased in the glass. It's not going to be happening because the door should be on this block to give the pointy idea of the top here. And everywhere else, the door's been on a flat, well, or in a diagonal, but it's been on a kind of a surface, whereas this is right at the point. So actually, probably wouldn't work anyway. I think we're going to go for a surround of door, and then we're going to need to do this, but get rid of that, like so. We're going to need the door on this block here, but pushed back a little bit so it's on that edge. And then we're going to also need some shelves, like we've used over here. Where is it? Here. Yeah. So now the next question is, what colour wood? Because I was actually thinking acacia at one point. I don't want acacia for the roof, although that's a possibility. I was very clear that I was going to do warped for the roof. But I think if we had acacia, it would pick up on the orangey tones. And then the warped wood would be a contrasting colour. I don't know if it's too contrasty, that's the only problem. I kind of would like a green, but we don't have any greens with steps and slabs. So that's kind of the closest. Oh, actually, I'm telling you fibs. We do have green with steps and slabs. We got copper these days. I think copper would be better, chat. I'm not going to lie. Because we could actually have some of it not completely oxidised. And that would pick up on the oranges. Ooh, I think we're doing that. I think we're going to do that for the roof. But the issue at the moment is that... Alright, we need acacia. We need acacia. Let's go and get some acacia. Oh, I'm all excited. Okay. There we go. I'll probably get down there and find out that I've got loads of it down there. When you get the creative urge, you know, you just... Yeah, the more I look at that blue, that light blue, the more I'm happy with it, to be honest. Right, now then. Yeah, I don't think we have got any acacia down here. Right, so let's do some acacia. How many will I need? I think it's 4. So it uses 6, I think, for each set. But how much does it make? Right, let's just do one set and see how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did all of this for the nether tunnel, and I can't even remember what the ratios are. Dope. Dope. Okay. Let's make... There they are. Oh, we get 6 for 6. Okay, well, we only need 4. So that's that. Oh, but what we do also need is trapdoors. And I've got too many shulkers on me. Okay, that was always going to happen, I suppose. Okay. That's the sand one, actually, isn't it? I think whilst I've got a spare slot, we ought to put the sand back. There we go. Okay. Trapdoors. Yeah, they're quite good, actually. Oh my gosh. Right, okay, let's we're overwhelmed by shulker boxes. And put this away. I don't really need it. So we do the trapdoors first, I think. No, not that one. It is actually this one. Yeah. Oops. That is what I want, I think. No, it's not. No, it isn't. We've had this conversation before. We've had this conversation before. It is not what I want. I want it from this side. I think. Yes, that's right, isn't it? Because... But do we want it on this block? I don't think we want it on this block. No, we don't. We want it from this side. We want it on this block. And we're about to run out of cat vision. Oh well. I'll just get this done. There we go. That's it. That's it. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need some more night vision. I think we're running out. Are we running out? Let's just see. No, we're okay for a bit. Each of those is 8 minutes, so it should be anyway. There we go. Oh, I can put these things away. Oh, not that, but this. Okay. Oh, the next question is, will we be requiring an acacia door? That's a really good question, actually. I think probably we will. And these will make... There's going to be quite a few of them, so that'll be good. There'll be 3, and we only need 2, so that's all right. Yeah, I like it. Oh, we didn't pick up the ladders. Let's pick up the ladders. Where did I put them? Where did I put them? Yes! Hooray! Okay. Nope, I need 5. I haven't accounted for the tough block, have I? I was thinking, oh, I'm so clever. I've got 4 out, and then I won't have to go back. Yeah, right. You haven't called it a cha-cha recently. Corrales hasn't totally corrupted me. What's a cha-cha? Did I say a cha-cha? When did I say that? I do not remember this at all. I'm perfectly happy to believe you, but I have no clue when that happened. Do we need an extra... I think we need to get an extra ladder there. So much for not going back to... Oh, that's how... Like, a ladder? Is that what he calls a ladder? Is it because it goes cha-cha as you go up it? Oh, I like that. Yeah, cha-cha-cha. Or have I just made that up? Oh, acacia! Okay. I thought we were talking about the ladders. That won't go on there without extras in. Let's put the extras in then. Should work now. There we go. We're up! Hurrah! Okay, So I think if we put 2 temporary blocks down here, and then, oh no, not that. I thought you were talking about the ladders. That's hysterical. Chop, 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 chop. I might call the ladders that from now on. I don't know about the acacia. A cha, a cha. Acacia, a cha-cha. A kacha. Oh, I see. A kacha, a kacha. Oh, okay. I get it. I see. Yes, that is what I want. So the door's on that edge. But just in case of zombies, which is a very real risk in this environment, actually. There we go. Right, so now we have got some glass around there. Does it look a bit silly though, chat? It's supposed to be a French window. It's just a door surrounded by glass. Yeah, it's just a door surrounded by glass. Okay, alright. For the greater good. Oh, it hurts my soul. We might be able to get something in at top here. In the way of shulkers. Although they're quite dark, so maybe not. Right, let me have a look. Okay, so that's good. We definitely need another row. Oh, I think we should be taking this out now. Oh, I won't be able to pick it all up actually, but never mind. Okay. Another row of glass on each side. There it is. Oops. Oh, what the heck? Misplaced block. When Tip was a kid and doing art a lot, your art teacher once told you that if your piece isn't working, delete or remove the bit you like most, because that's the problem. Whatever you decided had to stay. Yeah, I agree. I agree completely. It's so true. It hurts the soul, but it has to be done because it's about the greater good, basically. So, but can we repair it by? Because we had some problems around this side anyway. All right. Okay. So what I'm thinking is, this one here would no longer be facing that direction. I think we can put this shulker. Oh, why am I switching out shulkers? I think we can put this shulker here. I think that works. Because we've still got the pattern that I was looking for. It's just we've got 2 more of them on this side than we have on this side. But that doesn't matter. We do one on the other side of the door, possibly. A bit higher up. Yeah, you know what? I'm with Tip's art teacher. Let's do it. I think sometimes you just have to be bold, right? You just have to say, you know, this is not working for me the way I was hoping, and therefore we've got to change something up. So I think that goes there. That's the bit you're working around, and everything else has to compromise to work. Yeah, exactly. And then everything else pays a cost. Yeah, exactly that. Right, let's have a look at that. we need to fill in here, actually. There's more stuff has to go here. But then you see, to me, that looks too dark. That looks much more dark than this one now. But I'm not going to quibble. I think it's not worth the effort of quibble. So let's get our lighter colours on the hotbar. And the night vision goes. Of course, of course. This one and then a gold one, maybe? No, not there. Not there, Cat. It's throwing around gold like it's everyday material here. What's that? Cat bling. Cat bling. Right, that's better. If we need to, we'll go and brew some more potions. It'll be fine. So I can't see anything with this. I can't see anything with the scaffolding in the way. We might have to take down some of the scaffolding. Go this direction. Oh, just going to mute up a second, chat. Okay, I'm back. I'm not gonna lie, I think I like that, but it needs to come down because it's in the wrong place now. So I think we need to do that. And then that. Yeah, that's okay, you know, that's alright. The other thing that I'm noticing is happening is that we don't seem to have enough, well, we don't seem to have as many darker blocks higher up. It's like once you get to there aren't any darker blocks at all, really. And I'm not sure about that. Okay, so there's part of me that's just going to say, you know what, we're going to get rid of the concrete powder altogether. Because now I'm seeing actually in situ, this lighter, the lighter bits anyway, is calling out to this block far, far more than it's calling out to this block. And that's because this is a bit too green. This is going sort of orangey on the edges, and this is going orangey. This is pretty dark, but still going in a brown direction. Whereas this is more green. I think this pixel here is practically green, actually. Jedi, you know what? We're gonna do your thing. We are. We're gonna take out the concrete powder. I just think it's too much. You can't really get a proper gradient like that. I mean, it does change with the lighting, and I think that's a massive thing. But still, it doesn't look right to me. It looks too green. Right, let's do it. No time like the present, chat. We're not gonna swap them out directly because we can't do a gradient like that. So we're gonna do it slightly differently. Is that all of them gone from there? Yeah, okay. So now we've only got 4 blocks to use, but I think we had too many because we didn't have enough of this kind of block going upwards. We didn't have enough dark ones going up, basically. So I really want, for example, I'd like a dark block there. And then, because these blocks aren't even going to be seen, I think we want a... Do we though? No, we don't. We want gold coming down this way. There we are. That's good, that's good. Okay. It's still a little bit stripy. Actually, it probably won't be if we go. There we are. Okay. Let's have a look at the other side. Is there any potential for shulkers somewhere? Yeah, the problem with that is that the gold blocks in this corner are not really seen. I think part of the problem is that this piece of rock is, you know, you're not going to see what's behind here. Could we take that out a little so we get that? And that one's probably all right, although that's a row of wool. So maybe not that one. Okay. Splat. And it's as much about the rock that surrounds it, to be honest, as well. Yeah, I mean, we don't need all of this, right? We really don't. Yeah, and then see this corner here, it's got nothing in it. Okay, alright, we're getting there. I kind of want a shulker somewhere else, but I don't want to make... I know, I got it. I'm going to put shulker up here. Haha! We're making progress, chat. We're making progress here. Nope, that one. Okay, all right. Now that I'm quite happy with now. I think the only thing that could possibly work better would be if we had a little bit more gold further down. Maybe. I wonder if, right, because we didn't want this block here because we were worried about, well, I was worried about it being too stripy. Right, so let's do gold block there. Yeah, okay. And then we've got a gold block that's a little bit further down, right? I like it, chat. I do. I think we might have done this side now. Oh, and the night vision's going. Okay. All right. Let's go and get some night vision. We might have to brew some more if we carry on. I kind of almost... I mean, we're coming up on 4 hours, which means... Oh no, we've got a little bit of time. We've got 12 minutes before ads. So let me say it now because I will forget. Guys, if you are in the stream and you are going to get some ads in about 11 minutes and a half, thank you very much for sticking around. It is 3 minutes, so I know it's quite a long run, but very much appreciate it because it does really support the stream. So I want to say that now before I realise we're in ads and I haven't said it, which does happen quite a lot, sadly. So yeah, thank you very much for sticking around. I very much appreciate it. Yeah, because when I was putting this in originally, I wasn't really thinking about the same grading that I'm thinking about now. Hey, Deep Dab, welcome on in. How are you? It's so good to see you. Aw, thanks for dropping by. How are you doing? You're in absolute misery. No! What's the matter, mate? What happened? Hold. Waiting. I don't want Deep Dap to be in misery. Oh no! Your laptop just broke after you bought the RAM that cost 500. Oh my gosh. No. No. Oh mate, that's awful. After 10 years, it was going to happen, but so at the moment you've still got the RAM, but you'll need to buy a new laptop, is what you're saying. And you need. I mean, I don't know how it all works. I mean, is the RAM? Is it compatible with any laptop, or does that then limit you as to which laptop you can get? The RAM is compatible with any generation from 2010. Okay, all right. Well, at least there's that. But then it's finding the money because you've spent your money on the RAM. Oh. Oh, what a palaver. Oh, I'm so sorry. No wonder you're in misery. Oh. I don't know what to say. It's just like... It's like Murphy's Law, isn't it? It's just one of the... it's just exactly the kind of stuff that does happen in life. But at the end of the day, it doesn't help. I'm so sorry. What an absolute nightmare. Have you seen any laptops that you would like? That you could, set a goal of, well, I want to purchase this, so I will squirrel away money for it. Oh, only 10k and above. I mean... Yeah. It's a lot of money. Oh. The RAM prices are affecting the laptop community, right? Okay, I see. Because obviously you need RAM for a laptop, right? So yeah, that would be why. Oh. So like, what would have been possible before is not now because everything's ratcheted up so much. Oh, it is. That's not good. I'm so sorry. Can you justify it for work, or can you write any of it off for tax, or... It is all AI's fault. Here we go. We're going to have a rant about AI now. But yeah, no, it is actually AI's fault, but specifically in this instance, yes. We just got to wait for that bubble to burst, people. We've got to wait for the bubble to burst. Oh, yes. It's for everything. Okay, so it is for work as well. I mean, are you freelance, or do you have an employer who might consider at least loaning you money? You are freelance. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. But I mean, if... Don't tip. It's not that I'm bored, my love. It's not that I'm bored. It's just Well, number one, it really exercises Yellow. Like, she goes off on one. It's so funny. Yellow is really upset about AI. And she will just rant for ages. It's just that, I mean, there are differing opinions in our chat about it. But as you know, I am very... Yeah, I do get it from Yellow. It's that way round. Oh dear. Because I don't like AI either. I don't like generative AI for art specifically, very specifically. I think everybody's concerns around that are totally valid, 100%. So yeah. Oh, we have a first-time chatter, I think. Oh no, okay, highlighted. You work at a primary care, and the providers just had their pictures retaken. They used AI. It did them all dirty, to be honest. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Norvia. Oh, hang on. I'm going to allow it because I'm going to allow it because it is a first-time chat. Sorry, Norvia, our welcome in, by the way. Our security, because we're a PG channel, our security is really, really high. So where you said it did them all dirty, like you were saying, that was a bad thing. But our language mod will pick up that that was about bullying, so that's why you got modded out. But yeah, I've allowed it because obviously that wasn't what you were trying to say at all. They developed the new AI named Mythos, which can be abused to hack. I don't know anything about that at all. Tip said you want robots to do the laundry and clean your house so you can do art. Not AI to do art so you have more time for chores. Right, you see, that's... You know what I mean? I was sold. See, this is the thing, Tip. Now we've started. We can't stop. I was sold this version. I was sold the version which said, hey, we'd have more time to do the things we love. And did we have more time to do the things we love? No, we did not. The AI stole our creativity, our jobs, and our creativity, all our art off the internet. And then, so now basically, you know, what can we do? Oh, let's do all the boring jobs like cleaning. Which is not really why I'm here on the planet, to clean constantly, truthfully. You know, that wasn't really what I had in mind for my life. Exactly. Norvia wants more free time, not the AI doing the fun things and you doing the laundry. Exactly. I agree. That. What Norvia said. What Tip said. Yeah, I thought AI was going to clean my toilet, and apparently not. I mean, like those little, those lovely little Hoover things, the little compact round Hoover things that go around and do your vacuuming for you. They're cool, right? That's cool, but that isn't AI. Oh, I think we have ads. Poor Norvia will be in ads probably. Right, so at this point, you know, I just want yellow wood. Just give me yellow wood. Should we use birch? But birch doors are horrible, aren't they? Yeah, for the door. What do you think, Deep? Yeah, Roomboots, yeah. Use a program or AI. Oh, really? Because they were around a long time before AI was. Well, generative AI. I think I had AI in my washing machine many, many years before there was generative AI, and I did not like it. We turned the AI off. They build a picture of your house. Okay, so they are learning things, but they're learning very specific things relative to their job that they're supposed to be doing. I think birch would be better, chap. I'm not going to lie. But only for this door. I don't think for this one. I think that one, I'm quite happy with the acacia. But it's more like a screen, isn't it? It's more like a screen, the birch door. Which, to be honest, I'd be quite happy with. Let's take this down. But we know what we're doing, so that's okay. I liked it to start with, and then Once we started filling in the yellow all around, I really don't know. No, I have not seen Slabby the Roomba. You need to fill me in. I do not know what you are talking about. Norvia understands. Humans will pack bonds with anything. I would probably do that and link it to Alexa and make an intruder mode. Oh dear. We didn't want that one. We decided against that one. We definitely want the yellow. Oh, well, they're all yellow. We definitely want the yellow fur. So it's really just yellow fur and gold up here, right? Let's get some more scaffolding out. Not this one. The wool, there we go. Definitely that, and then that. There we go. Right, is that too much like a line there? Okay, I think we're going to take out this chap here. Oh, actually, that probably makes it worse. No, we will take out this one and put one of those in there. There we go. This is good. This is good. We're getting there. Deep still can't pack bond with a lizard. So Stabby lives on a spaceship and has a knife taped to it. Sometimes it stabs your ankles. Give it a promotion. Stabby could not win against water. Ooh, good point, well made. Electrics and water do not mix. Humans get bored in space and Stabby is a fun enrichment activity. Of course. Right, okay, now I'm understanding the show. This sounds fabulous. I definitely want to watch this now. Humans could obviously make a fight club. Oh dear. Oh, hang on. Rookie error for chat. Rookie error. Still too stripy. Aha! We're making progress. But also, did you hear about the AI in China that apparently went against its protocols and ended up working outside its intended purpose? I did not hear about that, Norvir, but I would be interested to know where that story came from. Tip says the aliens don't understand what on earth is going on. Tip says, hear me out. Deep says, hear me out. Humans make Fight Club, then Alien Fight Club. Ah, mythos. Do we like 3 in a row? Because it can be quite stripy with 3 in a row. But is that a bad thing, chat? This is the question. Oops, no, I definitely don't want it there. I'll take that out in a second. Okay, we're making progress. Okay, the problem with that is that's a shulker, so we will need to do that. Trouble is, once you start 3 in a row, you kind of end up doing it a lot. So I'm going to deliberately break that trend and do that. Oh, and we're losing the night vision again. Right, okay, let's go and take some more night vision. We've only just got this little bit to sort out. Have we got lights on in here? We do. Okay. I'll need some scaffolding up here to get rid of that piece of wool, which shouldn't be there. Yeah, I'd be interested in the source for the story about the AI that functioned outside of its intended protocols. And the reason I would be interested in that is because sometimes, not always, but sometimes there can be like misinformation. And usually that's for a... Oh, have we run out of wool? We have. Usually that's for a financial gain purpose. Yeah. I can't quite work out what's going on there, but I'm not sure it quite meets the... It's not quite what would meet the eye. They're like, so you all consider the robot with a knife to be a pet? Yep. And they are aware it is not sentient? Yet. And they just let it roam the halls, occasionally injuring them. Well, it stops it being boring. AI will give you the wrong answer to validate your opinion, and therein lies the problem, right? Because it's only a language model. It's not actually reasoning for itself, which is why I would be interested to hear the origin of the story about it going out of its programming, or out of its intended purpose, because oh, okay, we have something. An AI agent went rogue and started a side hustle mining cryptocurrencies, according to a new research paper published by an Alibaba affiliated something researchers. Sorry, I couldn't read that. Who were building a new AI agent called Rome. They said they found unanticipated and spontaneous behaviours emerge without any explicit instruction and, more troublingly, outside the bounds of the intended sandbox. So that looks like a quotation, Norvir. Are you able to say where the quotation came from? Like, where is the report coming from? Oh, we have the article. Okay. Who's publishing the article? Oh dear. Oh no! Don't. I wouldn't post the link. I wouldn't post the link. I'm just asking. I mean, you don't have to share it, Norvia, if you don't want to. I wouldn't post the link because it won't. As Tip says, it will not work because of our ferocious modding, but that's not really my question. My question is more about who is the publisher of that information. That's all. So like in our country we would have like a paper source of the papers might be the Guardian or the Independent or the Mirror or the Sunday Times or somebody like that, like who is, or even if it's just Reuters, the a news agency or somebody like that, or the BBC or someone, or maybe it's the official news channel in your country. I don't know, because if that's just kind of come off the internet, then it has less credence than if it's been published by a news agency or, you know. But you never know. You never know. Yeah, well, that is true as well. I don't think the danger is in AI overtaking the world, though. I don't think that's the danger. I really don't. I don't think that's the issue that we have. It's not that I honestly don't think that we're going to get computers going out of control and running the world. Like, I honestly do not believe that that's a problem. I don't think anyone needs to lose sleep at night over that. I think the issue is more that we will be fed. Well, on the plus side, it does have links and references. Okay, so the one you pulled up is Axios. It's a newsletter. I do agree would have less credence, but I don't put much stock in my local news agencies either. Well, I mean, I can understand that. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah. It's difficult to know who to believe now. But AI is kind of, that's part of the problem with AI is that we don't really know who to believe anymore. Oh, Wordle the other day. Oh, gosh. Oh, dear. Check me out. You're going to finish this one without getting one right. Don't tell him. I learnt some new words the other day. I'm not going to lie. I learnt some new words, guys. Oh, yes. Oh, no, that's okay. That's okay. I'm happy with that. I think we're good. Just be nice to Alexa, because if we do ever have AI take over, then maybe my Alexa will be like, this one is nice. Like, honestly, I know you're joking, but that is actually something that people have said. Like, that's actually a thing. There's some crazy theory, which is just such a load of nonsense, which is about, oh, well, you know, when the AI takes over, you want to have been on its side. Which is like, please. Oh, it wasn't today's. It wasn't today's Wordle. Okay, fair enough. I think Deep made a good point. Hang on just a second. I need to scroll back a second. The danger is the curiosity of man. Yeah, I agree. The danger is the curiosity of man. And I think the problem for me with AI is that, well, I don't think it's going to take over the world, but I think what it might do is misinform us to the extent that we actually don't know what is truth anymore. And that was already happening on the internet. Yeah. It could be that we end up not being able to believe anything we ever read or see. Because AI eventually is going to start feeding off its own misinformation and feeding stuff back into its own system. And all it's really doing is parroting back to us what we give it. So the more information it has, the worse it gets. And then it kind of feeds off itself. But the bubble will burst. The bubble is going to burst sooner or later. That's my prediction. You heard it first here. Deep, it was the 10th. You already failed it. Oh, great. Poor Deep. They're trying their best here. Oh, dear. Oh, no, you're not. You are not dumb, Deep. Not at all. Really, not at all. Is English your first language, Deep? Because honestly, that makes a massive difference as well. Ah, right. So English isn't even your first language, right? I could not play Wordle in any language other than English because I don't speak any other language well enough to really understand. Yeah, I think the very fact you can play it at all and win quite often, Deep. English is hard. English is hard. I don't believe anyone who says, oh, it's easy. It really, really isn't. There are so many contradictions. Just to basic things. I think if you're learning it, I mean, it's not difficult if you've spoken it your whole life and it is your native language. That's not hard. Yes, thank you, Norvir. Exactly. That for a start. And they all have different meanings. That came up in that came up in the silly games last night, didn't it? The 3 different spellings and meanings of there. You know, if you're not a native speaker, that's a lot to get your head around, I think. Oh, actually, I'm quite liking that now. Look at you go, Jedi. I don't know if he's here still, but look at that. The gold really works. I'm so pleased. English is 3 languages in a trench coat masquerading as 1 language. It is. It so is. Oh, dear, oh, dear. What are we like? Thank you. Thank you, Norvir. Oh, it's probably the wrong angle, actually, because it's a bit... This bit of rock's in the way, guys. No, it'll be all right. We'll clear it in a minute. We need a birch door on there. You won't succumb to it. Exactly, exactly. You need to persevere there, Deep. Yes, I think so. Thank you, Norvir. It does work. I really wanted it to be bright because the other orange one was the exact opposite. It was much more muted. And it's a totally different vibe. Because that one's really, really bright on both levels, and this one's really muted on both levels, even though it's got orange and yellow in it. And the only thing that's bright here is the tiles up here, and that's all. All attempts of a universal language have failed. More people speak Klingon than Esperanto. This is true, although I would argue that we do have an international language anyway, and that's the language of music. But whether or not everybody views music as a language is another matter. But I honestly, truly think that. Yeah. Right, we need to go and get some birch. Are we done? We've done with the acacia, I think. Oh no, hang on. We're done with those bits of acacia. We'll need some more of that because we... Oh, but do we though? No, I don't think we do. I was going to say for the surround bits, for the balcony, but no, I don't think we do because we want birch for that. I think we want birch for that. Right, okay. Stop staring at it, Cat. Let's go home and get some. We'll go and get some birch and put away some of this acacia. This is my very humble abode. Oh look, I did have acacia doors. I bet you anything that I had acacia. Oh no, I did not have. I had acacia trapdoors though. Oh dear. I thought I had some shells, but I apparently didn't. We must have used them all up when we did the nether tunnel. We've got lots of cherry trapdoors apparently. Those of you who have not been here before, I would like to introduce our 2 animals. This is Star Chaser. There you go, buddy. And this is Moonshadow. Am I more organised than you are, Norvir? Okay, well, it's not like, I mean, I don't know where anything is. I have to open every single chest. Well, maybe not every single chest, but many chests. Your big brain and let's go for it, Deep. Go for it, Deep. We are all with you, mate. We're in the chat and we're shouting for you, mate. We are. I do love that purring sound. It's mad because Klingon has words for subspace distortions, but not like shelf. Oh, we want birch, don't we? Oh, have I still got birch? Yes, I do have birch. I'll take the whole shulker because we don't have much. You just put things places and then your friends rage. Oh, bless. Well, I mean, part of the reason why I would like some storage is so that I can move into some of these places and put some of my bits and pieces away. But at the moment, I don't know how much of that I'll be able to manage. I might have to sort of build a storage underneath the street, possibly, and do it that way. But I think we do need to move out of the cave. I mean, we've been in it for over a year now. The cave. I think we just need to move into somewhere smart, really. A little bit more upmarket than we have been living. I really like this house, though. I think this is going to be Cattootler's house. I mean, this is a massive monster. This is an absolute monster. But I am building, so... Oh. I'm sorry, Deep. I'm sorry. It is practice, though. It is definitely practice. Oh, do you know what? How long have we got before... Oh, it doesn't tell you. Does it tell you here? 1 minute 31. Right, chat. You know what? I'm going to stop getting distracted. This is our last vision of night potion. No, vision of... Yeah, it's vision of cat potion, night potion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The word was so easy, but you were thinking outside the box. Okay. Now I'm going to make a funny hint about this. Tip said she did give you a subtle hint. Okay. Yeah, that is almost yellow, right? It'll do. It'll do. It's not the colour of yellow I was after, but it will do. I suppose we have bamboo now. I hadn't thought about that. Ooh, now I'm thinking about bamboo now. Okay, let's try bamboo. We're going to run out of night vision, though. Precious 5 seconds, you know, like teleporting and everything. I mean, I don't really ever think about bamboo, truthfully, because I don't particularly like the yellow because it's too bright. But hey, what are we doing now? We're doing bright. English takes other language back into a back alley and mugs them for errant grammar. Oh, we've missed it, guys. I don't have any more night potion. That was a quick minute and a half. Right. Can you cope while I try and sort out this? Oh, but hang on. Can we get shells out of this? I don't think we'll be able to, will we? Because that's the natural state of the... No, you can only get birch shelves. But the door, where's the door? Oh, well, the door, maybe. Is it going to be a bit greeny? Oh, Tip's redeemed a tootle. Ooh, thank you, Tip. You know what? I'm desperate to get this door in, and then afterwards we'll do the tootle. I might change this off stream, guys. But the issue that I have is that we can't make shells with the bamboo, so I think it'll have to be the birch. Tell me if it's too dark, right? Because I don't have any night vision on me at the moment. I mean, there might be one potion left over from something else. I mean, it's passable. It's not terrible. And then maybe a bamboo door, right? Yeah, I think that's what we do. Let's hop down from here. And get bamboo door. Oh gosh, it is really dark in here, actually. I'm sorry. Right, okay, bamboo door. Notice I didn't check. Again, I could have checked and I didn't check. And the chest monster grows with every passing day. Right, at least that's got bamboo in it. You're going to end up how Bruce Wayne's parent did in the back alley. You need a moment of break and potions. You could make an item sorter. I could if I knew how. I'm absolutely useless at redstone. Norvir. Absolutely useless. And I've never learned either. Very, very occasionally I put my mind to something, and like if it's only if it's what I really need for the build, and then I will do it. I will grit my teeth and have a go. That's not what I want to do. Yeah. Oh! Norvir is a no pineapple on pizza type of a person. Oh my gosh, now the debate shall rage. It shall rage. Oh, you have to... Nix, what would I do without you? What colour does it go? Does it go yellow? Or don't start that again. Does it go yellow? Or... It probably does, doesn't it? Right, I will need to do tips Tootle. I do like the yellow. I do, even without the night vision, I like the yellow. Right, okay, I'm on it. Nix, you're a star. You're an absolute star. I didn't realise, of course you have to strip it. 3, 4, 5, 6. Of course you do. Duh. Because that's what you do for everything. Oh, tips celebrating. What colour does it go? I didn't even know. Oh my gosh, look at that. Oh, Nix, you're a wonder. Thank you, mate. Oh, you just tested it. Because that would be the obvious, I suppose. I hadn't even thought about it, but it would be, wouldn't it? Because you have to strip the other logs, right? If I take down these shelves, does the door fall apart? Or can we... I don't even know. Right, we'll shut it. Let's see what happens. Oh, no. Okay, because the door's not attached to that anyway. Can we do... Yes, we can. Look at it go. Oh, that's much better. Oh, Nix, thank you so much. I'm so happy now. Right, I need to get some night vision so I can show you all. I promise I will tidy up off stream. I don't think you guys want to see all of the shulkers being tidied away, right? That would make an interesting stream, wouldn't it? Just complete silence with background music, and then just me sorting through shulkers like the cleaning lady. If we got some more night vision up here. Oh, we don't. We actually don't. There's nothing for it, chat. It has to be done. Oh, that's not right, is it? We need the potion thing first. Aha! I actually found it. Oh, it's not the one, that's the walk. Oh! But at least I got the right chest. Here we go. It would make a montage. Yes, it would. Yeah. It'd get your flashback out. So, pine on pizza opinion. Oh, thank you for the follow, Norvir. I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much. Oh, that makes me really happy. Thank you. Riddle me this. Chicken rice and pineapple fried. Unfortunately, it does not agree with Deep, apparently. Excuse me, just 1 second. And you think eating both will give you a new disease. Okay, yeah. But Tip's very happy. She's celebrating because she's been vindicated in her pineapple on pizza opinion. I think we're done with that for now. Actually, we'll keep it open because we might do some brewing in a moment. And then we'll need some redstone. Yay! There it goes. And we get another 16 minutes. Oh no. The chat's just falling apart into chaos. Over pineapple on pizza. You guys. You guys. Oh, dear, oh dear. Right. There we go. Let's go downstairs and have a look at this door and see if it works. I'm just here building, you know. And there was light. Ignore the strange odd column up here of stuff. That's not really, that's my roof. That's my roof palette. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I really like the door. I know you can't see the door, but right, so I think that's decided then. I think we're going to be doing bamboo for the fencing too. I very rarely use bamboo because it's too bright, but we're going for bright. That's the whole point, isn't it? We want bright today. I tell you what, the orange and the yellow really work with the tough as well. Mind you, everything works with tough. There's an actual full-scale battle going on in chat right now. Oh dear. Oh dear. Not the strange, odd people. You're not strange or odd. You're just having a minor disagreement about an inconsequential issue. Your opinion deserves jail time. It's inconsequential and nobody really cares. Then this tip. Jail time. Jail time. Right. We need to do tips tootle. We need to do tips tootle. And we need to decide what I'm going to play, which is another thing. Oh. What can we throw out? I'm sure we don't need that. Right, okay. You're just metaphorically eating popcorn over here. That is the problem, isn't it? Is that the right one? No, this is the one. This is the one. Right, okay. So I want those to go in here with this one here. And then probably I should just offload a few bits and pieces, not too much. Just put them in the right places. We're keeping this one out. What are we keeping the acacia for? We don't need the acacia anymore. Right, so the acacia can... Oh, sorry. The acacia can go back into... I can't find it. The acacia can go back in here. We don't need it anymore. This one can go in there. This one can go in there. This one goes here. This one goes here. Chicken and waffles with gravy. You can make a sandwich out of that. Gravy? No gravy. You'll eat it. You like it. We are definitely going to need a tutorial any second. How are we doing for ads? Okay, we're good with ads. Right, let's put that one in there. And I think we're done with this as well, aren't we? So we'll put this back. Large number of shulker boxes in yellow, which I totally miscalculated, but that's okay. We can sort that out and re-dye them and do something else. Doing tootle while chat is arguing about food. Well, I think what I'm going to do, chat, I'm going to give you a moment to settle now, chat. Yes, you can hear the teacher coming out in me now. I'm going to give you a moment to settle and think about your life choices and just consider differences of opinion are okay. Deep has objectively wrong opinions, apparently. Says Tip. So whilst I'm going to take a little bio break. Because we've got plenty of time before the ads. So I'm going to take a little bio break. Oh, I don't like that sound. I'm sure there must be a cave underneath me. I'm going to leave you guys I'm going to come up here so that I can remember what I'm supposed to be doing. And when I come back, I'm going to leave you guys with the standby screen. Wow, the be right back screen. There we go. I'm going to up the music slightly so you can listen to that while I'm gone. Oh dear. Deep, your message has been held because you called somebody a coward. Now guys, come on, chill now. I'm going to take a bio break, and when I come back, chat, I expect to see you all behaving yourselves. Said no teacher ever. Please don't leave you alone with them. Yeah, exactly. You're so serious. This is from an America unique food combination. Okay. What is the America? Let me just work this out. No gravy. You'll eat it like you like it. Okay. So Deep is saying no gravy. And they have information to back them up. And the information's come from AI, apparently, according to Tip. Okay, so this is an America unique food combination. You have info of the fat guys to back you up. Oh dear. Chat, what am I going to do with you? Okay, right. We shall start a new subject, I think. Okay, so what is the last film that anybody watched? Hands up. Ah! I'm so sorry. I had a cat walk over the keyboard. House Floating Castle. Okay. The Cruise. You haven't finished it yet because of ads? Oh, ADD. Okay. I've got you. Yeah. Fair enough. And none going to argue. Okay, yeah. No one's going to be arguing. Nobody is going to be arguing because guys, I really need a bio break. Yeah, no, I get you now, Norvir. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I understand. So you like to do things in segments, right? Yeah, and then it's more manageable. And you don't want to do things in a long sitting. I understand completely. Tip says we'll have her agreement there. Yeah, I agree. Okay, right. So I'm going to go and have a bio break. I'm going to leave you with Mal's music. I'm going to put the mic on mute, and I will be back in about 5 minutes, and then I will do Tip's Tootle. Because we've still got 22 minutes before ads, so we've got plenty of time. All right, take care. I'll see you in a bit. Bye. Okay, chat, we're back. We're back. Now, I am deliberately not looking at chat right now. I'm deliberately not looking at chat right now. I have my back to you all. And when I turn around after a count of 3, there shall be no more arguing about food. No more all caps in the chat. No more shouting at each other. No more food fighting. I think we're going to need to be calling this the day of the great cat food fight. And that is in fact what we are talking about. Because, you know, I do have the power. I can put the chat into emotes only. You're all sweet and innocent. Absolutely. You are all sweet and innocent. So, okay, here we go. Not that I've looked at the chat at all. Honestly, I promise. Here we go. And 3, 2, 1. Look at the chat. Oh, you're all sweet and innocent and all lovely and wonderful. Deliberately not looking at chat. Oh, tips celebrating anything today. Hype and celebration. You're all good boys and girls. Can you tell I've been a teacher? Right, we shall go back into game. And we have lost night vision, but that's okay. Look at this. Look how smooth that is these days, chat. Look at that. After Mr. Cattoot's fixed it for me. Right, now we are going to go to spawn. And we're going to go to the resource world. And we're going to find a nice place. A calming place. We're all good boys and girls. I think we fooled her. Shh, shh. You'd be that teacher that says they're going to be out tomorrow and hide in the closet. Catch the kids for being bad for the sub. Yep. Fooled us in, fooled the tootle. Yes, absolutely. Have we got enough rockets? We do. Right, okay. Tip. Choose a biome. Holding, holding. Big brain tip. Tip's got this. She's done it before. Pale Garden. Ooh, interesting choice. Let's go. Okay. Now, luckily for us, this server doesn't have any night in its resource area. So, we can quite happily perch on one of these trees. Maybe the top of this one here. Or maybe a bit further down, I don't know. Actually, no, here is fine. Here is good, here is good. Let's do F5. And it is the oddest sky, isn't it? It is the oddest sky. I'm going to take F1 off. There we go. This is great, this server, because we won't have any creaking spawn because it will never become night, so that's good. No creepers either, although it is quite dark underneath the trees, but we've everything in the resource part of the server. All of the mob spawning is turned off apart from structures, so there shouldn't be any creaking or creepers or anything, thank goodness. Anyway, the creepers don't like me because I'm a cat. So that's fine. I wish. But anyway, moving swiftly on. Tip, I'm going to play you a piece which is a rondo. And I'm not sure if anybody knows what a rondo is, but I'm going to explain anyway. So a rondo is where you have a main theme that keeps coming back through the music. So you have your main theme to start, then you have a secondary scheme, then you have... theme, then you have your main theme again, then you have a third theme, and then you have your main theme again. So you should hear the main theme coming back lots and lots and lots of times. This is from the Baroque period, and when I first bought a book with it in, they said it was by J.S. Bach, but I don't believe that. It is a bit like his minuets, but I don't think it's by Bach. I think it's by someone else. But what we do know is that it's by an anonymous Baroque composer. So this is called Rondo. Oh, I might need to actually, just 1 second, I might actually need to turn off mouse music because, there we go, neither of us will benefit from having music over the top of each other. Right, there we go. Just give me 1 moment. I'm going to make sure I have cleared my throat before we start. So here we go with Rondo, which is almost certainly not by J.S. Bach. And there we go. And welcome back to Jedi. Jedi, we really rocked that build with your gold. We really did. It was fantastic. I was playing a recorder. Yes, exactly. I don't know how much of that you caught, but that was a Redeemer tutorial for Tip. And we were playing a Rondo by somebody who probably wasn't Bach. Oh no, he's back onto Pineapple on Pizza. Oh my goodness me. Right, okay. Let's jump back into game. You haven't been fighting in chat, have you? Norvir says, do we name the creeping anything? Norvir calls him Gregory and think of him like an old man not liking his kids on the lawn. That is absolutely true. You have 4K and you will ask for a poll, apple pie and cheddar cheese. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. I will slime you out if you say you like pineapple on pizza. Deep's just collecting votes. Oh, they're off again. And there was me thinking that, with a lovely little tune in the background, it would be fine. We would be fine. You guys can have an argument if you want one. I'm not getting involved. War crime. Oh my gosh, I don't think it's quite that bad. It's just pineapple on pizza. Goodness me, chat. Honestly. I think pineapple on pizza should be allowed for any people who wish to eat it. That's what I think. Your tongue's... Oh my gosh. Guys, can we stop insulting each other, please? It's not a war crime. It's not a crime at all. You can like pineapple on pizza if you want to. Oh my goodness me. Right, so, Norvir, what did you think of Howl's Moving Castle? I know, you just leave for a few minutes and we're back on this. I thought we were talking about Howl's Moving Castle, but there we go. That's just me. Thank goodness we've only got 8.5 minutes before ads. You think it's great. Oh, you think Howl's Moving Castle is great. Okay, cool. Oh, dear. Guys, focus. Favorite films. The animation style is amazing, isn't it? Yeah. I agree completely. Oh, gosh. Come on. Guys. Calm down about the pizza. Okay? Guys, calm down about the pizza, please. I'm begging you. Okay. We cannot be threatening each other in chat about pineapple on pizza. We shouldn't really be threatening each other at all in chat. Truthfully, it's all getting a bit out of hand. Right, I am going to time out. I'm going to give you 30 seconds. And then after that, I'm going to time out anybody else who continues an argument about pineapple on pizza. Okay, you'll be timed out for 600 seconds, which is 10 minutes. Chill, for goodness sake. No, it really isn't valid to threaten anyone over anything. Honestly, I feel like I'm dealing with a class of primary school children. I'm not going to lie. Oh, it's all right. Your apology is accepted. You're not the only one, mate. You're not the only one. You came in on something, I think. Dear, oh dear. Right. Children. So, we are making some potions, guys, because we've run out of night vision because we worked so hard today. Yeah, okay. No more. Hush. That. You're done. All of you. Be done. Be done with you all. All right? Because otherwise I will start timing people out. Okay, everyone's looking sweet and innocent again now. Oh, I don't need that many, do I? There we go. Does that get used up? No. Okay, we'll leave it in. So, hey Deep, how's the weather? Jedi! Well, I'm gonna guess that one of Jedi's favourite films is similar to Scar's favourite films, which is, I bet you're a Star Wars fan. What, Star Wars is your favourite film? Which of the Star Wars is your favourite? You could cook eggs with the weather really deep. It is that hot. Oh my gosh. Rather than you than me, my friend. I mean, I really like hot weather, but that hot is too far. Okay, try me tip. Let's see. You've got you're saying that your favourite film is probably one we won't have heard of, so let's just see. Never know. Star Wars is really good, says Deep, until the later iterations of the movies. New Hope is very good. Yeah, I've heard that that's very popular. It's called Ruthless People. Oh, Danny DeVito and Bette Midler. I have seen it. Tip. I have. It is very funny. It's absolutely hysterical. She was made for that part, wasn't she? So good. So, Star Wars. All right, the fight scenes suck. Yeah, I guess. I mean, they had what they had, right? It was what it was, basically. That one's still going. This one can come out. Plonk, plonk. Hacksaw Ridge. Oh, I haven't seen that one. Okay, you recommend that, Norvir? Keeping Mum. I think I have seen that, but I can't remember anything about it. Is it about a family who are facing their mum is getting elderly now? So Jedi, if you take them as individual films, they're not too bad, but not good as a whole. Yeah, I'm not going to allow that one. Just a Jedi, sorry. Can you rephrase it so you take out the cuss word? Is that okay? Can you manage that? Oh, the ads. Well, I mean, it's quite boring doing potions, so that's probably a good thing that we're in ads now. Ultraman Rising. No, I haven't seen that one. Is that a Marvel thing? That sounds like it might be a Marvel thing. I don't know anything about Marvel at all. Just as a whole, sorry. Yeah. Exactly. No, that's all right. Don't worry. It's because we're PG. That's why. Oh, the ads. Your eyes. But you can't even hear me. Why did I get tax and college ads? We need a splash in here. I don't even know if Jedi can hear me. If you can hear me, Jedi, it's all good. Don't worry. Norvia, they must think that you need to see those things. Tax ads, but with wrestlers. Okay, families living in a small town. They have problems, and Grace, a woman who arrives to help, solves it with murder. Oh, that sounds brilliant. Keeping Mum. Right, okay. I might need to go and look at that. We've still got 1.5 minutes of ads to go. I don't know what they're talking about because they're in ads, so I don't know what they're talking about. They'll be out soon. Oh, Rowan Atkinson is the clueless dad and the town vicar. Oh, that sounds fantastic. Right, okay. You've sold me, Tip. I shall be watching that very soon. Thank you. Keeping Mum. I could always type in chat nowadays. Maybe I will. So we have 3 bottles and 2 left. Oh, what am I doing? What's that? Wrecked it. No. Okay, we're good. Might as well do another one just for in case. Ooh, what do we have? Oh! Suggest a poll. Should you eat dirt? I'm not really sure. I think he's probably in. Is he in ads? He's in ads. Okay, good. We're good. Are we back from ads? I have so many things to say. Are we back from ads? Is my first thing. So first of all, we didn't do anything very interesting in ads. We were just brewing potions. Oh, Patrick Swayze's in it too. We are back. Fantastic. So first of all, Jedi, it's all good. Don't worry. It takes a while to get used to the over ferocious mod, and also it is supposed to be PG. So just be really careful about certain words. But one uses them in everyday life anyway. But we might have quite young children watching. So think sort of Miss Rachel age, and then adjust your language accordingly. So I think Deep Dab, I hope you haven't spent your points on nothing, although I might be able to give them back to you. I might. Was that 500 points? I think I can tell you straight away whether or not you should eat dirt, and my answer is I think that would be a really silly idea. Please don't do that. And Norvia, I do not know why they are putting AI ads up. I think we don't get any say as creators. We get no say, or certainly at my level. I don't know if you do as a partner, but certainly at my level, you absolutely get zero say in which ads are on your channel. So obviously, as you know, I would be very clearly not wanting to put AI ads on my channel, but I don't think I have any. I don't have any choice. It's just I just say yes, you can put ads on my channel, and then they just decide. To be fair, it's great. AI is great for school. Oh gosh, let's get into that. I'm just going to mute up just a second. Guy cough incoming. Yeah, I might be able to refund you your points, Deep. But I just think eating dirt, unless you really, really, really have to, I think eating dirt is probably not a plan. Right. We've got night vision back. Hooray! Now, how are we doing for time? Okay. All right. So, I am going to keep going for about another 20 minutes. And in that time, you don't really need the pile, bless you. You guys are actually collecting quite a lot of points now, right? That's quite impressive. Thank you very much. This means that you must have been hanging around for quite some time. You've collected quite a lot of points because you've got watch hours. So thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. All joking aside. Thank you so much, guys. It's great to have you here, actually. I'm going to keep going for about just over 20 minutes. Oh gosh, this stream is the reason you haven't done your homework. Oh, Jedi, that's terrible. I cannot condone this in any way, shape or form. You will have no excuse in 20 minutes. Yeah, I think you probably should. Please do. Please do go and have a look on that. All right. Thank you so much for hanging about. You take care now. And hopefully we'll see you again. It's been lovely having you, Jedi. Take care now. Go and enjoy your homework. Yeah, so I'm going to keep going for about another 20 minutes just so that we can get in the balcony. I'm not going to try and do the roof today because we've got an awkward shape, and also because, you know, roofs are my nemesis. And I also have not completely decided what colour I'm going to do on the roof for the struts. So yeah, but I'll probably do that off stream. But also I want to raid into Hoof today because Hoof is doing a subathon. He just started today at about maybe about 8 hours ago, and he already had 20 hours on the clock. So do go and pop in there in a moment when I finish doing this, and then we'll raid out to him basically, and then after that at 5 o'clock the second day of Gamers Outreach will start. So I kind of really want to send you over to Hoof first, so you get half an hour of Hoof before, or you might stay with Hoof, I don't know. But so you've got both options basically. So you've seen what Hoof has to offer, and then you can also go over to Gamers Outreach as well if you want to. Or here's a radical idea: have 2 tabs open at the same time, which I have done. You guys are, honestly, I don't even know what you're talking about. You're talking about the difference between eating dirt and sand. I'm just going to leave you to it, I think. And I'm just going to build this balcony. That's what I'm going to do. What do we have? Oh, a hydrate. Hey, Ray Rose. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I'm going to do it right now. Thank you. I really needed those today and last week as well, because I have not been a well person, but I'm feeling much better. I've still got a cough, but we've managed to stream without too much coughing today, so I'm very happy about that. Oh, thank you. That's really kind of you, Raya Rose. Thank you. Yeah, I've been kind of trying to be sensible over the Easter holiday period, and I was out of action for quite some time, and yeah, I had to miss out on some of the family events, which was upsetting to say the least. But I had a temperature and I couldn't afford to put the older people in our family at risk by rocking up with a temperature, so I had to sit out, which was a real shame. Yeah, but I'm kind of almost back to normal now. It's just a little bit croaky here and there. Will we need some more of those walls? I think we probably will. There we go. I think it's a reasonable discussion in the chat. We're having a proper discussion in chat now about the merits of eating sand or dirt. But it's at least, I mean, it's an improvement on what we had before, because we are actually very civil to each other. So that is very good. Norvia says, it's very fair. Stay home if you have a fever, and wear a mask if you have a cough or sneeze going into public. Yeah, I agree completely. I think it's not worth the risk, you know, especially for older people or vulnerable people in your community. Just better to be safe than sorry a lot of the time. Right, so this is where we're coming down from here on this line. Oh, it actually doesn't come out as far as I thought. This is a big extension up here. Deep and Tip really like a chat, don't they? They really do like a debate. So long as it stays as a friendly debate, this will be fine. Let's bring this out even further then, if we can. Might as well, right? So the edge is here, right? So that is one heck of a balcony, guys. Ooh, the Tootlers, it seems, have got a decent balcony. Let's go. So if this comes out here, could I just do like a point there, because the whole thing's supposed to be like pointed? Yeah, okay. Let's do that then. So this is now on this line, but that's just one fence post. And then we've got these walls coming down off of this one, so that works. Sand is like vanilla ice cream. Can add what you like to it to spice it up. Okay, all right. Same with dirt, but you can eat it at home and knock 10k away. But less likely to have parasites transferable to humans. Everything sand has, dirt has, but better. Listen, this is your chat. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I should keep back control of it, I think, is the answer, Norvia. I'm not going to lie. So long as it's good-natured, I don't mind. I mean, I am a cat, so I suppose, to be honest, I'm likely to attract people who, you know, are not averse to, how shall we put it, digging in the dirt and the sand, trying out all sorts of interesting food, you know. There are no winners in this debate, only losers. Yeah, will be forever. Today will be forever known as the day of the great cat food fight, I think. For various reasons. Oh, I think we're going to lose some night vision any second. Well, that's all right, because we've got the shape now. Right, let's go and get some night vision. Clunk. So, chat, a question for you. I would like to know how many of you guys would like to continue doing the Catt Civilization on stream every week, and how many of you would like a little bit of variety in your lives. I would love to know that, because I am happy to, I would, if left to my own devices, I would just keep on going, chat. I would just keep going, keep on going, keep on going. But I also recognise that you might want a little bit of variety. So variety is the spice of life. Exactly. So I'm wondering if perhaps, because I can carry on with the project. Oh, maybe that's not the best place. That really isn't the best place, is it? Because no, it really isn't. Let's take that off. A little from opinion A, a little from opinion B. Yeah. Ever had dirt pudding? It's an actual food. Okay, this is actually a food, right? Oh, I think that's a new name. I think we've got somebody new on our server. Yeah, variety is the spice of life, and I wouldn't want the stream to get boring if it's just the same routine every single week. Look it up. It's pudding and Oreo cookie crumbles. Ooh, ooh. Yes, it is someone new. They're looking at the hub. I would warn them that I'm streaming, except that I will be finishing quite soon anyway, so I don't think there's any point bothering. Maybe next time. Do we like that chat, or do we need it to be a bit further forward? This dessert layers creamy pudding with crushed chocolate sandwich cookies for sweet comfort. Ooh. Okay, guys, calm down. Stop having a war. Honestly, you're worse than Tommy in it. In a minute, I'm going to ask you to change the dishwasher. And then you'll say, I'm in the middle of a war, Cat. I'm in the middle of a war, Cat. Oh, dear. It sounds delicious, Norvir. Yeah, I would like some. I want some dirt pudding. So there we go. Definitely a vote for dirt. But only of the Oreo cookie kind. Right, I think we nailed it this time, chat. I think we got there. Plonk. Right, and we just need to... Oops, I'm getting all caught up in my own polls. We just need to do the same one over here. And then put the fence in. And then I think we're good for the stream. After that. This one. I think we decided, did we not? There. That one. You're going to send this chat to your friend. Oh my gosh. Guys, chill. Honestly. Anybody out there who's not involved in the Great Food War of 2026. I do apologise for the nature of my chat, who I cannot control, it seems, and who are just riffing, basically, on the idea of different food disagreements. But so long as they're being kind to each other, I'll be fine. Personally, I shall not be eating either dirt or sand, apart from the Oreo cookie pudding, which I think sounds gorgeous. Right, okay, we will now go and get some bamboo. You are uninvolved, but if you can't beat them, join them. Oh, gosh. Oh dear, oh dear. Right, okay. Well, it's all very good natured anyway. Let's put these ones away. And now we want some bamboo. That's not bamboo. That's bamboo. And I think we'll probably need some sticks, won't we? Shall we use the logs for the sticks? Where have my sticks gone? I did have sticks, but I think I only had about 2 sticks. I think I took them out of my inventory because they were taking up space. You can fence sit if you like. Goodness me. Oh, I shall be fence sitting. Definitely. Deep, I'm not doing a poll about the war, okay? Oh, speaking of rowdy toddlers, it's about time for your nap. Oh, Norvir, thank you so much for coming in, and I hope you have a lovely nap. Baby Deep is crying. Someone had an opinion. Oh dear, oh dear. Guys, will you chill, please? Let's be nice to each other, guys. That's not the right thing, is it? What is I want? That's a gate. I don't want a fence gate. Fences! There we go. Oh, okay. You're going to be lurking. Fabulous. So that means when I raid into Hoof, you'll see what he's all about, hopefully. But have a really good nap, Norvir. You're 0.2 months old. You're ready to face the monstrous dragon named Tipsqueak. Poor Tip's not a dragon. Honestly. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. He must debate. He's a shark that must keep swimming. Oh dear. Right. Fences. Oh, I don't think we need those 2. I'm not going to put those 2 down because they're going to interconnect with the wall, and we don't want that. There we go. I like it. I like it. Now, this is a question, isn't it? Because that doesn't really do anything. So I think actually we'll just leave that. Or. I'm going to find and send you a comic. You are the dragon, honestly. Guys, chill. Chill. I can say it till the cows come home. They're not going to, are they? Truthfully. It's all kicking off in chat. I'm going to need some more of these. Yeah, that's probably enough. And we need... Aha! Just another 2 of those, I think. You're the deranged man who will slay the dragon. Right, okay. Ah, dear, dear. Oops. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do at all. That one. And that one. Ta-da! Right. I think we're good. And I think this house is going to be mine. Because it's got lots of storage. It's got lots of balcony space. I'm not sure what I shall sell on its hallowed walls. But there we are. Let's go up on this one again. Just have a quick look. Yeah, I do like the bamboo. I really do like the bamboo. I hope I don't like it too much. I hope I don't then decide I want to use it everywhere and end up using it on the roof as well. Although it wouldn't be too bad. But I think we can do better. I think we do better for the roof. Oh, look at us go, chat. It's exactly 5 hours and 30 minutes since we started. Since we started streaming. So that's about right. And it gives us half an hour to raid into Hoof. So, and then after that, I mean, you can stick with Hoof if you like. Hoof is wonderful. He is really, really cool. But then also there's Games Outreach going on. today, starting at in half an hour.